Will fight our life or death struggle against the powers of capitalism. Only complete faith in
Soul Steel
can protect you. Only total compliance will save the lives of you and your family. Empty your mind and submit to my will. The less you do, the better off you will be.
Soul Steel.
Obey.
I come back, I'm walking back to my room and I hear my own voice. I'm like, what the fuck? I lowered it yesterday. I guess it finally went through today. It's at like 10% of its audio, which tells you how loud it really was. But I had to do it for the other one. No. I want to hear it.
Will fight our life.
Oh yeah, it's pretty loud still.
Against the powers of capitalism. Only complete faith in
Soul Steel.
can protect you. Only total compliance will save the lives
Yeah.
of you and your
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
The less you do, the better off you will be.
Soul Steel.
Obey.
All right. I've already done the mutation, but I want to help him out get his. This one's pretty rough because microtransactions, basically every single time you click, you use resources for every action. I did this with Rainer, but I'll do it now with what do you call it? What's this? That one is yeah, because you have also scorched earth, so like your ground units are gonna get wrecked. It's up to you. We don't have to do it if you don't want to. We can just do regular brutal plus. Yeah. It's up to you though if you want to do it. All right. Well, do it. The guy I did this with was he was Stukov. So if I can't do it well with Alarak, I'll do it with Stukov and give it a shot, you know.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more.
Mobius Corps constructed a battle station on this platform. We're gonna have to take out each sector of it before it fires on our colonies. These trucks carry Zalnaga artifacts that'll destabilize Mobius's technology. But first, you'll have to move them into position. Bring your truck full of artifacts to this construct, and it'll shut down, I promise. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. In my structures
just rubble now.
If only. If only I could put a pylon closer. Wow, even just setting Alarak's waypoint when he's not even out yet costs a mineral. Man, they are really stingy.
Gather more minerals. Must I compensate for your weakness? The enemy dares to attack our base. Speak. The realm has Speak.
Well done. The construct's down.
Not waste my time.
Clock's ticking, everyone.
So goes the chain of ascension. Your enemy strikes at a pylon. So you address the
I will fealty unto the High Lord.
do not waste.
That's one truck down. Hurry up before it goes up in flames. Demolition complete. And we've delayed them from activating the battle station's weapons.
Results unsurprising. Swarm efficient. Ruthless.
My team strapped together some new trucks. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
Hostile forces are approaching us. Break them. I will. Of course I am needed.
Impress me.
Speak.
These research outposts are transferring their data so they can build additional weapons elsewhere. If you have time to escort your truck to them, it'll disrupt the connection. Consider it a target of opportunity.
You have two. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Your allies have entered combat without you. Only because of course I am needed. So that chain of ascension first. Your workers must gather more minerals. Not waste. I am as strong as any army. Have entered combat
Commencing
without you.
bloodshed.
Good work. One less construct to deal with.
Bonus objective completed.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Speak. Have entered combat without you.
Regeneration commencing. Will heal armies.
Of course I am needed. You have too few.
Descends.
Gather more minerals first.
Enemy forces approaching. Defense required.
How shall you
Where's my
serve
truck?
me? You must construct additional pylons. Your upgrade. Your allies have entered
Thanks.
combat without you.
I couldn't find it for some reason.
Your allies' base is besieged.
The Death Blade descends.
Of course I am. State your request.
The time.
You address the High Lord. Gather more.
The Death Fleet descends.
Speak. Now. How shall you serve me? Your allies have entered combat without you. Oh, well, I agree with this choice. Of course I am.
Good work. One less construct to deal with. Friendly reminder, we only have so long to finish off the sectors.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
The enemy has cloaked units. Deploy our detectors. You must place that in a power field.
First truck's in place.
Of course I am needed. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Get to safety. It's about to blow.
Pay attention. You need more vest. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Well, there's nothing left of that sector. Now it'll take them longer to fire the battle station.
Enemy defeat inevitable.
Both of your trucks have arrived. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
The Death Fleet descends.
Of course I am needed. Do not waste.
These research outposts started transferring their weaponry data as soon as they noticed your presence here. Would you mind taking your truck over? Its artifacts will sever the connection real quick. Well done. Construct's down.
It's up. These foolish enemies seek to storm my base.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Of course I am. Your enemy is the might and the death.
Well done. Bonus objective complete.
What? So goes the chain of ascension.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Your allies have entered combat without you. As I entered combat without you.
Only destruction awaits our foes.
So
You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
unacceptable. Our warriors have fallen. If you could kill them a second time. Allies have entered combat.
Pretty expensive, just a click.
Defend Hive Cluster. My life, oh my lord.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies' base is besieged. Your next point is under assault. Your allies have entered combat without captures. Put up more of a fight than you.
Commencing bloodshed.
Your allies have entered combat without you. You must place that in a... You have too few minerals. So shall I be. My allies have entered combat without you. I trade your workers must gather more minerals. Upgrade them.
The battle station's readying its attack. We need to get going.
Serve.
Now for the other truck.
The other truck's running or driving its way over there.
Allies have entered combat without you. State your request.
Move out of the blast radius, quickly.
You have too few minerals. Do not.
One more sector to go. We can do this.
Objective identified. Swarm will engage.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. I'm trusting you to get the trucks to this sector.
I will it. Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter. Your full death fleet descends.
Oh, our trucks aren't here.
Good work. One less construct to deal with.
You pledge your power.
Bad news, commanders. Attack wave is coming for your truck.
My weakest warrior is weak, but strong.
My truck's dead. Jeez, all my units just died so quick.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Regeneration.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Armies.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies Your allies have entered combat.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck. Well done. Construct's down. Now for the other truck.
Hive cluster targeted for attack. Eliminate incoming enemy.
Oh shit.
I find your lack of defenses disturbing. Your allies have entered combat without you.
GG.
Victory. Foregone conclusion. Celebration. Unnecessary.
Easy. That's pretty much how I went last time for me. Like all of a sudden my entire armies just disappeared somehow. But then like, and they're killing one of the bases off, but we still win. Because like you can't make that many units because you're getting charged way too much per click. It's funny. Which one is it that's supposed to make? They kept killing my truck. Yeah, they killed my truck too. It was so annoying. All of a sudden, we go from like having that statue disabled to now it's shooting the shit out of us, and my army disappeared. So P1 is supposed to be the one that's good with artillery spam. Is that what this one? I remember Atrim saying that. Is it because the Imperial support while operating Earth Splitter Ordnance? Imperial support, that's the top bar, right? No, that's Imperial Mandate, right? Or is Imperial support like the veterancy? I don't remember which is which. I think Mandate is, yeah, Imperial Mandate starting energy. Imperial support's like their veterancy. So I guess that's what makes him good. I really don't want to rank him up again. I just want to spam artillery. I really feel like just spamming artillery guns this game, you know, and just shooting spots. I always find that shit fun, but like there are practically nearly zero games out there that allow you to do that now. I say nearly zero because there's some, but not that many.
Looking for... Gather more minerals first.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Amon's servants have desecrated these temple grounds to empower a Void Shade hybrid. If it succeeds, it could destroy us all. You must strike down the Void Slivers to prevent its awakening.
Guess I'm no traitor. Me? Who? Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot. I'm no traitor. Me? Who'd I? I'm no traitor. Me?
Me?
My dominion, right or wrong. I could get a lot for this gun.
Your workers must...
If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss off?
Gather more minerals first.
I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this guy. We're the higher authority.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Me? I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
You have too few minerals.
Was it 150 and 1?
You know
All
what's
right.
best? Who'd I piss off? What else would I do? Not another drill.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more.
Enemies inbound.
Will they never stop clawing at me?
Workers must gather more minerals.
If you can't leave it, love it.
You have too few minerals.
Now that our Earth Splitter ordinance is complete,
We're the
we may
higher
conduct
authority.
a contaminated strike.
This is the home front now.
None will escape the area of impact.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Of course, I decided to do this when we have this freaking modifier.
My
The one where everything's all dark and shit.
I'm no traitor. This. If you can't leave it, love it.
Release the Zerg.
Your town soldiers will not
The Void Shade Hybrid will awaken soon, unless you destroy a sliver.
We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I? I'm no traitor. I'm compliant. I could get a lot. Me? Sure. Empire's right behind.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Use first construct the defense of my depots.
Who'd I piss off? This. Guess I'm on your list. Can't leave it. Love it. I could get a lot. Empire's right behind me.
You have crushed a Void Sliver.
Okay, so
You could be trusted.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying.
Forces approaching. Defense required. I must ask another favor of you, friends. We are trying to evacuate the people of the city. The ship leaves soon, and it could use any defenses you have to spare.
I could get a lot for this gun. Not.
The Zerg regeneration. The evacuation vessel is moving forward. I pray it remains safe.
oh shit.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
The ship will stop here to pick up more survivors.
Me? You sure? If you can't leave it, love it.
You're up.
This is the home front now.
Baron soldiers and fire army.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
The hybrid has drawn most of the power from the temple. Shatter a void sliver.
Not another drill.
Your allies have entered combat.
My dominion, right or wrong.
You have destroyed another sliver.
Who'd I share my dominion,
In progress.
We're the higher My dominion, sure or wrong. Who'd I piss on? I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We're the higher authority.
Oh, I destroyed it. Nice.
I can get the home front now.
Your allies
My
have entered
dominion,
combat
right
without
or
you.
wrong.
It is impossible to build there.
We're the
Your allies have entered combat without you.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another drill.
Together, we can destroy any foe.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
Commencing.
Who'd I be?
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
What else would I do? This is the home front now. Me? You sure?
Your upgrade is ready for use.
This could go bad. Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying.
It is impossible to gather more minerals.
The evacuation ship is almost ready to resume its course.
Is under attack.
We're the higher.
Your command center is under attack.
Get someone. This is the home front now. They're everywhere. My right over.
The evacuation ship is heading out. Keep watch over it.
The home front now. You know what's that?
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no food.
Gather more minerals first.
This is the home front. Ready to plunder.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Mine.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We must strike the void sliver. The hybrid has almost formed.
Me?
Sharing the third generation.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies
the higher
authority.
No.
The ship has fallen. Do not let them succeed against the next one.
The next one.
Empire right behind me.
Sensing you cloaked units.
I'm no
Detection advised. Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter. Make your preparations. The evacuation will resume soon.
This is the home front now.
Your allies have entered contact without commencing
My dominion. Strider
Deserve with peace.
Be on your guard. The evacuation ship is underway.
We're the higher.
Excellent. Each felled void sliver gives us more time.
Empire's right behind me. You know what's best. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. Can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor right behind me. This could go bad. If you can't leave it, love it. Not another
your
drill.
allies might contact without your wrong. You have too few minerals.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your workers must gather.
Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Empire's right behind me. This could go bad. Me, my dominion.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Your
Headed into
command
the red
center is
zone.
under attack.
Guess I'm on. We're the higher authority.
Your allied base is your allies are under combat without you.
Only one sliver remains, commanders.
My dominion, right or wrong.
No, my turret.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Your allies'
This is the
have
home
entered
front
combat
now.
without you.
Well, that sucks.
Allies have entered combat.
Empire's right behind you. Who'd I
Your
tell?
allies
If you
have
can't
entered
leave it,
combat without
love it.
you.
Me? You sure? I could get a lot. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your command center is under attack.
We're the higher authority.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies' base is besieged.
We're the higher authority.
I have to wait for the fusion core to finish.
It is impossible.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your command center is under attack. Your allies have
We're
entered
the higher
combat without you.
Well, we got 6 minutes. I'm working on getting battle cruisers.
Stir, targeted for attack. Eliminate incoming enemies.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Regeneration.
Your
commencing.
allies have entered
Will
combat
heal
without you.
armies.
Sir, as ordered. Looking for direction. Any reds I should know? We're the higher authority. Present. Sir. Yes.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Present. Empire's right behind me.
Suffering
As ordered.
considerable
Yeah.
loss.
Can't leave it. Love
Yeah, I gotta spam command center still.
Allies
it.
have
Empire's
entered
right
combat.
behind me.
Next time I'm gonna spam command centers before I start making turret artillery guns.
Need of more supply depots.
As
It
ordered.
is impossible to build there.
Whatever that means.
Looking for direction.
Nah, my first battlecruiser died pretty quick. GG. Yeah, that was rough. Well, I mean, we got most of the shards killed, but yeah. I was struggling to keep my supply high because I kept coming in and killing all my my little dudes. I was like, yeah, I really wish I just made the command centers like I normally do when I'm spamming Imperial troops, but instead I'm spamming those artillery guns. But yeah, I gotta still spam the command centers. I thought that they would shoot out of the artillery platform still. I thought they would shoot out of them, but they don't. So I still need those bunkers around. Okay.
Gather more minerals first.
Corporal Faraday here. We're in it deep, Commanders. Aim on summoning void shards in multiple locations around the city. Their activation will result in the city's destruction and catastrophic civilian casualties. We need to destroy those shards.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Me? Who'd I... If you can't leave it, love it. I could get along. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. Me? I could get a lot for this. This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your... My dominion, right or wrong.
But you did a good job though, Timo, with trying to keep us both alive.
Empire's right behind me.
It seems additional supply depots are required.
I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off?
Gather more minerals.
I just don't know how, like, because I never really spectate Minx players whenever they play. So I don't necessarily know how they normally get away with the artillery shit.
If you can't leave it, love it.
So
I could get a lot for this gun.
Enemies inbound.
it's definitely
They never stop clawing.
peculiar.
Me? You sure? You know what? I could...
You got that shit under control too.
Right or wrong. Guess I'm on
It
your
is
list.
impossible to build there.
Trying to save the energy so I could just go for like nuclear annihilation.
Is that you, Emperor? We're the higher authority. Suit's fitting
Your workers
okay.
must gather more minerals.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. Looking for direction. Empire's right behind me. Pressing on.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Oh yeah, I just remembered about that.
Sir. Suit's fitting okay. Looking for direction. Who's
Your
resisting us today?
allies have entered combat without you.
My dominion, right or wrong.
A void shard's been reported outside of your landing point, so that's your first objective. Best of luck out there.
Move out at once.
Me? We're the
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
I'm no... I could get along. Guess who'd I piss off? Guess I'm on your list. We're the higher authority. I'm complying. Who'd I...
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
This is the home front now.
Your allies have entered combat without you. You must first construct.
Not...
Upgrade complete.
I could get a lot with this gun. What else would I do? Guess I'm on your list.
It is impossible to be.
Empire's right behind me. This could go bad. You know what's the...
That's just the first of many. Okay, commanders, let's get to work. More void shards are appearing. Destroying them is your main objective.
I'm complying. Stay calm. This could go bad.
It is impossible to build there. You have too few minerals.
I'm no traitor.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
If you can't...
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
No, are you kidding me?
Empire's right behind me. Sir, any regs I should know? My dominion. Right over.
Your allies' base is your allies.
We're the higher authority.
Detection advised. Upgrade is ready for use.
You can't leave.
Evil Terrans are in supply to grow. It seems additional supply. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Who's resisting us today?
Division? Oh,
This war leaves no room for civilians.
oh, I need to.
The center is under attack.
What else would I do? Who'd I piss on? Me? Sure. Guess I'm good work on that void shard.
Destruction verified.
It is impossible to build there.
Fitting okay?
Your allies have entered combat
If you
without
can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor?
Your
My
allies have
right
entered
or wrong.
combat without you.
I'm prepped.
Our
Empire's
enemies
right
are
behind.
mustering. Prepare yourself.
Who's resisting us today? We're the higher. Pressing on. As ordered. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? Who's resisting us today? Right behind me. Yes. I'm prepped. To spec.
Camaran pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can.
The Zerg reach
Is that you, Emperor? I'm prepped.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
This is the home front. We're the higher authority.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
My dominion. Right
Another Void Shard crumbles into dust. Well done, Commanders.
A battle won, not a war.
Don't get too cozy, Commanders. More Void Shards have appeared, and our time is short.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? Suit fitting okay.
Your allies have entered combat without you. You must first construct.
It'll take more than a few Void Shards to defeat the Dominion.
Results unsurprising. Swarm efficient. Ruthless.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
I'm worth 10 of them. Take up. In it together.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Core all strong.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
That's another Void Shard down.
These little accomplishments multiply.
Together.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Take up. We're the higher authority.
Regeneration commencing.
We're my dominion.
Another Void Shard has been destroyed.
Expected outcome. Proper tactics applied.
Home stretch, Commanders. One more group of shards to go. These wretched pirates are about to get a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Take them out.
I'm worth 10 of them.
The
Waving the
Dominion
banner.
stands behind me. All emergency powers
Your
are
allies
now
have entered
online.
combat without you.
Bring in the peace. Here comes the throne. Waving the banner, good as gold.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Bring in the peace.
Full force. Pirate ship neutralized. Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter.
Full force.
It is impossible to build them. Your command center is under attack.
On top.
Reinforcements will be fine.
It is in your allies have entered combat.
This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it. On time, right on target.
Fire missiles! Fire again! Fire them all!
Right or wrong. You know what's best. Empire's right behind me.
Not today, Amon. We'll obliterate every void shard you stick in the ground.
Enemy defeat inevitable.
Empire's right behind me. You know what's bad? We're the higher authority. Who not piss off? This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. This could go bad. And you can't leave it. Love it. Oh, this is exhausting.
Damn it, my artillery guns are just blowing up.
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
Now that's what I like to see. Void shard terminated.
One step closer. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Sharing the Zerg regeneration. Healing in progress.
Sir, any regs I should know?
Your allies have entered
Empire.
Bonus objective expiring.
We're the higher authority.
They keep summoning shards, and we keep sending them back.
We're tightening our grip.
I'm prepped.
It seems indeed your allies have entered combat without you.
PG.
Fewer void shards for us to deal with.
Enemy weakened. Victory assured. Useful encounter. Learned much. Must spin new sequences.
That was kind of funny, like watching my own shit kill themselves, like my artillery platforms blowing up from them doing too much damage. Having to keep dudes healing them. All I got down thinking was, damn, this is annoying. Like the artillery orbital well, the orbital strikes on my platforms, and then like my platforms slowly killing themselves. That's fun though, spamming artillery guns and then just shooting, having the nuclear annihilation thing. I just wish I could have more like the nuke strikes going off, blowing everything up. Yeah. I was yeah. I was having fun just bombarding the like you didn't even have to go and attack the shards, just defend me, more or less. Attack their attack waves. It's just yeah. Takes some time to set up. I know I see a lot of like that strategy is pretty popular for the train mission. There's a temporary problem with your request. Please try again. What? Actually, I want to switch it. I'm gonna go Nova. Are we having issues? Do I need to restart my game? Do we both need to restart our games? Like, let's see if it does it again. Like, I just canceled this queue that second time. All right, I'm gonna restart my game. Did NA just crap itself while we were in that last game? You know, take a big old dump.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Wouldn't that be a nice way to go? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
You arrived just in time, Commanders. Amon is attempting to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. We must activate all 5 locks in order to stop him. Units from both of your armies must be present to complete your objective.
Go ahead. Bad news? What's going on?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Bad news?
You have too few minerals.
Go ahead.
Gather more.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Roger. Go ahead.
Gather more minerals first.
SCV ready. Yep. In the rear with the gear.
You have too few minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have to. There's not enough Vespene.
SCV ready.
You require more Vespene gas.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job,
Add-on
huh?
complete. For what little good it does.
In the rear with the gear.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Oh, eminent domain, diffusion.
Now back.
Okay, that one again.
Say again? Acknowledged. Executing. Consider it done. This calls for a little. I'm reading you. Got it.
Amon's forces are moving upon a celestial lock. If they gain control of it, the lock will begin to overload.
We'll secure the area. Consider it done. Got it. I'll make it happen. En route. Consider it done. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Executing. Status report.
What's going?
Confirm that last. Got it. Strictly business. En route.
A celestial lock is under Amon's control. Your objective is to reclaim it before it overloads.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
I'm reading. Loud and clear. En route. Strictly business.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Nova here. Acknowledged. I'll make it. Confirm that.
Our ally is waiting for us to claim an objective.
Give me order.
I'm reading you.
Been waiting on you.
Nova here.
By the numbers, boys. Aye, aye, sir.
I keep forgetting that, yeah,
Confirm that.
our SCV was getting killed by our units.
Acknowledged. Confirm that last. Executing. En route. I'm reading you.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
We have laid claim to one of the celestial locks. We must hold it until the others are ours as well.
Your workers must gather more minerals first.
Say again? I'm reading you. Loud.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his will. If you can, destroy it and free it from its ill fate.
Picking up cloaking signatures. Time to be protection.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your allies have
Got a
entered
new
combat
time
with
to launch.
allies.
I'm reading.
Your allies have entered combat.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take control of this lock.
Say again? Over here. Confirm that last.
Your upgrade is
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
Amon's forces have taken control of the celestial lock. Your primary objective is to activate it.
Ghost reporting.
Confirm that last.
So,
SCV ready.
We have secured another lock. Continue, and we will succeed in thwarting Amon's plan.
Area secure. Reading you. Say again?
Big job, huh? Some help here.
Yep. Well,
Confirm that Nova here. Executing. Consider it done. Bringing a defensive drone online. Say again? I'll make it happen. I'm reading you. Confirm that last. Status report.
forces are moving to seize the Celestial Lock.
Say again? Execute. En route. En route. Opening fire. Strictly business. Executing. Say again? Consider.
The enemy has seized a Celestial Lock. We must take it back.
Acknowledge.
Pay attention. You will resolve.
Confirm that last. Nova here.
Sharing insert
Advance. Confirm that last.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
You require more Vespene gas. There's not enough Vespene for that.
Nova here. Say again? Executing. Strictly business.
3 locks have been activated. If we secure the 2 that are left, we will have saved Onar.
Nova here.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
Defensive drone initiated. Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Nova here.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
I'll make it happen. Got it.
Your allies' base is besieged.
The Celestial Lock will soon be under enemy control.
Confirm that last.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We have activated 4 of the locks. We need only do the same to the 5th.
Activating defensive drone.
The Celestial Lock has fallen into Amon's grasp. We must wrest control of it before it's too late.
Nope. Acknowledged.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Not enough Vespene.
Ready for action.
You require more Vespene gas. Pay attention. You need more Vespene.
Loudon.
There's not enough Vespene.
That is the 4th lock under our control. Once we activate the final one, Amon will be defeated.
By the numbers, boys.
Say again?
Pay attention. You need more Vespene.
Acknowledge. Confirm that. Say again?
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Time to play defense. Then.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it. Amon has lost his defiled construct. Exemplary work, commanders.
Expected outcome. Proper tactics applied.
Business. Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Consider it done.
Ghost reporting.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Go on.
It's about to get heavy.
Say again?
Don't leave me hanging.
Status report. En route. Strictly business. I'm reading you. Say again? Nova here. I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Executed. Confirm that last. Nova here. Status report.
Your allies have entered combat without
Time to play defense. Say again? Agreed. Status report. Executed.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
On.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Say again? Got it. I'll make it happen. Agreed.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Defensive drone initiated.
GG.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Another lock is now under our control.
Hardly broke a sweat. I guess you could say they didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
Ugh. All right, let's see. Stukov time. What's up, Majo?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I've never seen a battle station like this. Mobius tech is something else. Only Xel'Naga artifacts seem to affect it. I placed them in these trucks so they can disrupt each sector before it fires on Dominion colonies. But I'll need you to escort them.
So tired? Same.
The artifacts in your truck will disarm this construct, like fighting fire with fire. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
You require more overlords. Disgusting creatures. In rear. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. workers must gather more minerals first.
SCV ready. Bad news, in the rear with the gear.
Impossible. It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Well done. Construct's down.
SCV ready.
The Protoss stands in our way. Knock them down.
Roger, SCV ready.
My apocalypse is ready. Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter.
Your allies have entered combat.
Now this one, I am proud of.
SCV ready.
Clock's ticking, everyone.
Your allies have entered combat.
Double the infestation, double the power, yes?
Your Zerg have blood in their claws. Spawn wars always Spawn wars always You have too few minerals. Add-on, your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more
This is our final moment. Go!
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
Good work. One less construct to deal with. Now for the other truck. Hurry up before it goes up in flames. Well, there's nothing left of that sector. Now it'll take them longer to fire the battle station.
Enemy defeat inevitable.
Both your trucks have arrived. This is the next sector. I can't wait to see it go up in flames.
Good job, Bull.
Spawn more of those bulbous overlords. Gather more. Mutation complete.
These research outposts started transferring their weaponry data as soon as they noticed your presence here. Would you mind taking your truck over? Its artifacts will sever the connection real quick.
Excuse me.
Disgusting creatures. You have too few minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What a piece of me, boy.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
This better be good.
An apocalypse is ready
Your
for
allies
spawn.
have entered combat without you.
I call this the apocalypse. Seize the match.
Go, go, go.
Your Zerg have evolved.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
What's going
Your
on?
allies have entered combat without you.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Let us see what additional infestation can do.
Your hive cluster without siege.
You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
You're gonna get me.
Bonus objective complete.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Your allies have entered combat without siege. Mutation complete. This is the review. Your allies have entered combat without you.
I seem to have misplaced my truck. There it is.
Alexander, I am glad you're out. Never saw like this.
Bad news, commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
At least my army has prior experience with dying.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Friendly reminder, we only have so long to finish off the sectors.
Enemy forces are moving toward our base.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Double the infestation.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
You did it. Construct's just rubble now. That's one truck down. Get to safety. It's about to blow.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
That sector's gone. You bought yourselves a little more time, commanders.
Destruction verified.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
Have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
You reserve have money their call.
You scared me. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring the weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance, steer your truck that way. It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere.
Bad news. I serve. Go ahead. You're the boss.
You have 2 mutations. Impossible. Your allies have entered combat without you.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies' base is besieged.
Alright, that's just bullshit.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Well done. The construct's down.
Many of my investors have told me. The Alexander is ready for
Your
use.
allies have entered combat without you.
Bro, come on.
base is besieged. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Let us see. Ah, Corp Gilbert. Very clever. Deploy our detection.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
A Mobius research outpost is almost finished uploading its data.
Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies have entered combat.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Oh gosh.
My apocalypse declared. I have been working on something new. Enjoy.
I'm just losing all my stuff now.
That fight cost me quite a few forces.
I think that might just be GG. Yeah, GG. I didn't realize that they killed your base and they were killing our base, our mains. Alright, I need to get more water before we continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh damn. I was gonna shoot to say, let me switch to Kerrigan, but now we're good. We'll do Stukov. Haven't played Kerrigan in like a long time. Ooh. It's what's his face? You know, Stepman.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Missile command. Oh, okay. And walking infested.
Welcome to the jungle, commanders.
Z missiles.
Games. Long-term exposure to terrazine provides plenty of both. Trust me. Someone out there is making a game of destroying my bots, though. They're ruining my research. I need you to guard those bots.
Ready. In the rear with the game. Bad news.
First of all, congratulations, Mr. Krabs.
Hello. I like money.
What inspired you to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original?
Money.
Money.
What's going on? Gather more minerals. Impossible. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Big job, ho. Yeah, I'm just cheesing it right now, repairing my command center.
Gather more minerals first.
Oh, I do need to repair that.
Your brood cannot grow without Overlord. You have too few minerals. You require more Overlords. Disgusting.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Spawn.
Looks like a geyser's about to become active. One of my bots will depart for it shortly.
An apocalypse is ready for storming. These Terrans know nothing of pain.
Without you. Gather more.
Heads up. I'm sending out the first bot. Make sure to protect it. It's my favorite. Enemies are headed for my bots! What a bunch of jerks! Enemy forces have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there!
We'll heal all these. Impossible.
My bots are under attack! My bots are under attack!
It seems my
The bot is heading back. It's scared. so you should keep it company.
Have bloodied their claws.
Woo! My bots are back! That means it's tea time! The tea is for Terrazine.
Your Zerg have mutated some minor.
Did you hear that? It's the Terrazine moving beneath the surface. Ooh, more geysers are on the way.
You have too few minerals. Your brood cannot grow without overlords. Gather more minerals first. Your hive cluster is
Global infestation?
I built these bots myself in a cave with a box of scraps, so I'd appreciate it if they came back intact.
too few minerals. Evolution complete. Perhaps.
I'm picking up some hostile forces headed for my bots. They must
My
really want that
apocalypse
Terrazine.
is ready. I call this the apocalypse. Sealed in action.
Regeneration commencing.
Your workers must gather
armies.
Your allies have entered combat without
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Too few minerals. Your workers must gather them.
Time for the bots to come back. Hate it when they're out there all night without giving me a call. These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
Your allies have entered combat.
Detection advised. Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
Whew! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshir. Looks like we're making progress. It's gonna take more Terrazine than that to finish my, research. That's right. Oh, what? They're siphoning the Terrazine from Belshir's fauna! Commanders, try to free it if you can! Seismic activity detected. That can only mean one thing. More geysers!
Healing in progress. Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
Spawn. Gather more. Your allies have entered combat without you.
The Alexander flies again.
I think the bots are telling me they're rolling out, but I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
We hear you.
Ah! Here come the bad guys! Who are they again? Saved it! Belshir, thanks you, commanders! I thank you! Yes, me! With the thanking!
Your allies have entered combat without you.
once made to last forever and being destroyed. My bots, of course!
I have been working on something. Enjoy.
Your allies have entered combat.
Please, please, stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Your allies have entered combat.
My bots are heading back to base. Be careful, commanders. It's a jungle out there.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Combat without you.
Hey, great job, commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often? Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
No,
Not
damn.
my bots, you monsters! We can't lose any more of them, commanders! Ooh, my Terrazine tanks are about halfway full. Bill Shear's being really generous today. I should really send her a thank you card.
Hive cluster targeted for attack. Eliminate incoming enemies.
You have too few minerals. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Sharing Zerg regeneration. Healing in progress.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Some geysers are going to be opening in a few moments. My bots can smell them.
The Alexander is prepared for launch. And the Obelisk is ready for spawning.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. Your allies have entered combat without you. Gather more.
My bots really want to get to the Terrazine. Oh, they're kind of impatient, so I'm letting them out now.
Combat without you.
I see you, enemy scum! They're going to attack my bots, commanders.
They have underestimated our opponent.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
My bots are taking damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
Your allies have entered combat without you.
really doubling down on this living Terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it? Come on home, little bots. The commanders will protect you. What's attacking my bots? Jeez, commanders! Can't you keep a hold of aggro?
Enemy forces approaching. Defense required. Bloody their claws.
Your allies have entered combat without Your allies have entered combat without Reserve Your allies have
The Belshire Glider's Terrazine won't last forever. If you want to save it, you'll have to do it before it's completely drained. The bots are back in town! The bots are back in town!
Your allies have entered combat without progress. Reserve have bloodied their claws. Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
That's a good little bot! Welcome home! I missed you so much. Just a little more Terrazine to go. Our victory is close.
The Alexander is ready for use.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
They're extracting Terrazine from those things? Why didn't I think of that? Looks like these are the last set of geysers. The end is nigh, commanders.
My apocalypse is ready.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
I've suffered considerable losses.
Mutation Your Zerg have bloodied
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Bots away! What? I thought it was funny. Belshire laughs every time I tell it. What's this? Enemy forces en route to my bots? It's just like Belshire said.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Your Zerg regeneration. Armies.
Good morning, commanders! The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast!
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
What's in the rear with the gear?
Hey! Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Your allies have entered combat without you.
The Alexander flies again.
Sharing the Zerg regeneration. Healing your Zerg progress.
Terrazine tank is full! My bots are making the return trip now. Don't let them get away from you.
Impossible.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered
We have an enemy attack inbound.
Impossible. Gotcha. Your allies have entered combat without you.
GG.
You are at your supply limit. No other forces can be supported. Gotcha. Your allies have entered combat without...
Nice work, Commanders.
Well played.
Science, a great service today. Now, any chance I could get a ride off-world?
This was my last game. All good. Appreciate the games. GG's. We were so close to leveling up. All good though. That'll be for next time. But yeah, thanks for the games. Appreciate it. We're like a sliver away. Hell yeah.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
All right. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do next. I do have quite a few videos lined up so that we could react to those as well. Some interesting ones to watch. So, and then of course there was my YouTube short that I posted today. If you guys wouldn't mind checking it out. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
will fight our life or death struggle against the powers of capitalism. Only complete faith in
Soul Steel
can protect you. Only total compliance will save the lives of you and your family. Empty your mind and submit to my will. The less you do, the better off you will be. I
Soul Steel.
Obey.
That's right, obey. Obey me. Alright. I'm currently debating on... I don't really want to do StarCraft. Like, co-op is fine. You know, playing co-op rounds, but then really don't want to do a co-op. I mean, not co-op, 1v1. To be honest. But I did want to react to some videos that might get me into it. So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna get an ad block. I'm tired of these fucking ads on this one, on this browser. Like, I really didn't want to turn on ad block on this browser on Edge, but
what is up, my friends, and welcome to another video. So, as you guys...
Shut the fuck up. Fucking thermal. You get plenty of time to talk during your videos. Give me a chance to fucking talk. Not now, no thanks. Start browsing. Cool, thank you, Pi. I like pie. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I was gone because I went to go lie down and close my eyes because I was getting freaking too tired. And then after about like 10 minutes, I was like, all right, time to get up. And then I didn't get up. And then 10 minutes later, all right, now I'm gonna get up. So, yeah, that's why I was gone for 20 minutes. Not gonna lie. I was sleepy. You knew that? Fucking. Hey, man, you know what? They say it's always good to rest, you know. Take a little nap. I took a nap. I took a power nap. All right, this was not the video in the list, but we're gonna react to it anyway.
What is up, my friends, and welcome to another video. So, as you guys...
Did you guys see that? It was muted, but I still had audio.
You guys know, the upgrade rush has slowly but surely become one of my most legendary strategies of all time. We started this a couple months ago already based on a viewer suggestion. Then we did 10 more videos on it and on 10 different versions, including a freaking triple forge video, which was epic. And today we're going to basically be doing a massive celebration of the upgrade rush, and I'm going to be doing every single version in one video. So obviously we are going to start with the classic Terran Bio. Now the most classic is Terran versus Protoss Bio, but you know, I'm playing on the ladder. Got a Grandmaster Zerg as my opponent, so we're going to do it in TVZ, but that's okay. Now,
what is that, the new bio?
In TVZ, that is the question.
It's not even that, like, oh, I'm gonna go mass upgrades with Terran. It's like, well, getting 3/3 bio is really not that uncommon. So you have to do biomech, which I practiced with for a little bit. And it's incredibly hard because it's incredibly greedy to get the pull off. Your opponent has all the opportunities in the world to kill you because you're spending a crazy amount of money on upgrades instead of units or expansions. Because you're getting both upgrades for bio and mech. So biomech upgrades is like, it's not really, I don't know, it's just incredibly stupid to get away with if you can.
I actually saw Maru do something that was not really an upgrade rush, but I did like it. What he did is he basically played similar to my TVP build, which is to go for Barracks Factory double eBay. In TV, well, I did it in 2v2 against Protoss Zerg, I believe. Now, it wasn't as fast as I would make it, but what I did like is just the idea of also doing it on 2 base against Zerg, right? That could be pretty nice. Now, can I afford that? I think there's actually a pretty decent chance that I can go double engineering bay before factory against Zerg, which I know sounds ludicrous, right? But
no, because that's actually fucking... It's not ludicrous. I don't know what... I mean, I know he's doing it just to fill in the void of time that he has, but the massive amount of time he has, the freaking yap. Because there's a lot of nothing happening. It's not that uncommon. So, come on, you don't need to fill in empty airspace with, like, bullshit, you know? Before factory, during debris upgrades.
I feel like I can... Okay, so I'm going to go reactor first, skip the Reaper as well. So that saves me 50 gas, skip the factory. Or, well, I might make it later, of course. That's going to skip me, or save me another 100 gas. I think I could actually play Command Center, double eBay Command Center, which I don't think is a build I've ever tried before. I feel like I would remember it if this is the way I did it in, you know, the last time I did this in TVZ, but I'm pretty sure I haven't actually done this before, and I'm pretty sure, you know, not a Grandmaster has done this before, so this is going to be very interesting.
And then he's boasting himself, no Grandmasters have done this, you know. No, it's been done before, dude.
It's going to be like a 230 double eBay or so. I guess I would need 2 Marines at least, right? Oh, this guy's... Oh, that's a pretty nice start, actually, for me. Because I'm playing Reactor first. That is probably a Link Flood, actually. That is not ideal. I wanted this to be a regular, you know, 6 to 8 Zergling attack or whatever. I think we might be able to save it. Now, obviously, I'm still going to go for the double engineering bay. Because I wouldn't be me otherwise. 220 double engineering bay it is instead. So he's going to attack me with a random amount of speedlings. And I need to make the decision whether I can defend my natural from it or not. I am very tempted to say yes, I'm
going to go ahead and say, so on Korea, this is something that was very popular on Korea in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. Especially Heart of the Swarm with TVZ. There would be so many games where I would be facing mass Marine rushes and spams where this is how it would play out. Except some of them would be CC first, because back in the day you could get away with CC first because of this lower economy. And Zergs were not doing freaking 6-pool versus Terran. This is essentially the closest thing to a 6-pool today, because you actually have such a strong economy in the beginning of the game with 12 workers that you can afford this 12 pool plus expand behind it with 6 to 8 lings and speed. So, but back in the day you couldn't do that. But this is actually shit I used to face off against in Korea. And what would be nuts is that Stim would hit like, oh man, I'm trying to remember. So I want to say 6 minutes. 6 or so minutes. It was 5 to 6 minutes, I'd say, which is around the same time that 4-gate would hit. You would have 20 Marines with stim and combat shield hitting your base. And you're like, oh shit. If you didn't keep a ling outside their natural to see when they moved out, if you suspected this. When it was my first time facing it, it caught me off guard. And then like I rush infestors with lings and banes, and it was so overwhelming because next thing you know, the Terran opponent is on 8 barracks, 3 bases, and freaking spamming Marines with combat shield, stim, and medevacs, and that's all they're making. And then they in Heart of the Swarm they added Widow Mines, and then next thing you know, you have a very cheap army getting thrown at you, and you're fighting with expendable units to fight their less expendable but more robust units. It was just crazy back then. But no, this is not. That's why I'm not saying this is not this is not unusual, because It's I faced this shit before.
I think it's gonna be 8 Zerglings probably.
It would be with
6.
double upgrades,
I don't
and
think it's gonna be more
they'd
than
be
that,
have
but
3/3
also
so
could.
fast.
I mean, if this command center gets up, we are already fine by default. Now I'm gonna start my 1/1 already. Okay, he's not gonna try to.
In fact, I know I just unpause the video. If Ball Savage was still around and not a dickhead, he would tell you how I tried showing him how to do this build, because I did it against him and Cassidy, like back then. Unfortunately, he's a dickhead, so
It's weird. Maybe he thought I built a Reaper and kept it at home.
Unfortunately, he's unfortunately he's a schizo.
The Overlords are somewhere around here, right? You see the Reaper leave, you go in after the Reaper leaves. Okay, very simply. Now, he never saw my Reaper leave, so I think he might have been too afraid to actually go in with his Zerglings before they got speed, because he thought a Reaper would be there. And then he didn't actually get the cancel in time. Yeah, I feel like we can go to the low ground. I mean, I know it's a little crazy, because if he has 20 speedlings, we're going to be in trouble. But I just don't think that he actually made that many. You know what I'm going to do? Instead of making more Marines all the time, I'm going to make 1 bunker. Then I'm going to stop making Marine. I could stop now as well. I think I should. It's risky. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to cancel those Marines. Then I'm going to be able to get my 3rd CC faster. We are still completely on track for the inhumanly fast upgrades, right? Because I'm going to be able to get an armory right after this factory. Double gases after that. But it's working so perfect. I don't know. It's like, I haven't done this for a while. It's been a while since we did the upgrade rushes, and it still just works perfectly. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything, the cost of the engineering base, the cost of the barracks, everything is just built for me to do upgrade rushes. Like,
the only reason why he's really, like, he's excited that he's getting away with it right now is because he's not getting Roachling Ravager flooded. Because this is the time range that he would get Roachling Ravager flooded, which does like he's doing, like, if he was doing this exact build, which he wouldn't be, but if he was doing this exact build versus Roachling Ravager flood, he'd be dead. You know, you have 8 Marines in a bunker versus what would be anywhere from 9 to 12 roaches to 1 to 3 Ravagers mixed in with that, and then like 30 speedlings, 30 plus speedlings.
Builds keep working out so perfectly when it comes to the resources. It's just kind of absurd at this point. Now, okay. Second barracks over here. Obviously, if we're going to play against an all-in, we would be in trouble. Though, I do think we have
exactly like you said,
perfect opponent build for what we're doing, because I wanted to play reactive first anyway, right? Like, that's just ideal. It's really good at defending cheeses. That's why I liked it. With a Reaper, this would have been more difficult. But because he played like that, I think it's very...
We need another tech lab.
Follow up all-in. Because if you do an all-in, you kind of want to make sure that your setup before the all-in is perfect, if that makes sense, right? So you don't want to do any kind of little pressure. Like, you just want to drone up, ideally not make a single unit, and then do the all-in, so it hits as hard as possible. So it's very unlikely he would do it now. I think that was a pre-5-minute 2-2, by the way, guys. Pre-5-minute 2-2. Judging by the supply right now...
I wonder why. What's going on here? I'm not dropping packets. Things seem fine. Why is this happening? Hold on. Is it just YouTube being stupid right now? Test. I mean, you guys are still there, right? I mean, I see nothing wrong going on my OBS.
I think it's very...
What is going on here? I think it's just classic YouTube not liking ad blocks. I think this is when an ad would have played.
Very unlikely he doesn't...
That's why I think this is.
Follow up all-in. Because if you do an...
Because this is probably when an ad was supposed to play. What's going on? I think ad block is working too well, and YouTube's like, hey, yo, I don't like ad block, and it's just freezing the video.
All-in, you kind of want to make sure that your setup before the all-in is perfect, if that makes sense, right? So
notice how, like, now it seems fine. Let's see.
You don't want to do
I might be speaking too soon.
Pressure, like
I already refreshed.
Ideally, not make a single unit and then do the all-in, so it hits as hard as possible. So it's very unlikely he would do it now. I think that was a pre-5-minute 2-2, by the way, guys. Pre-5-minute 2-2. Judging by the supply right now and everything, I think we are heading towards a 3-3 timing attack instead of 2-2. Because we're not going to have a super high amount of supply.
I had that too.
At 2-2, I believe. It's going to be like 140 seconds. Actually, 100 seconds more.
Well, I'm using Edge. I'm not using my usual browser. It's a constant battle between AdBlock and YouTube. Yeah, I use Mozilla. I mean, I use Brave normally, between Brave and Tor. But I use Edge for stream.
Only? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have, I don't know, maybe 90 supply by that point. That's actually insane, by the way. 2-2 before, like, 90 supply might even be less than...
And I can't get out of my head. Anytime I hear 2-2, I just think about 2-2 like the dress. You know? Every time. Every single time. Just like whenever I hear 2 cans, like at a grocery store, grab 2 cans, I just freaking think of the bird. Why you don't want to reveal your history. It's a matter of keeping shit separate. You have your offline shit, you have your online shit. Just like you always want to separate shit. Just like how not last year, but the year before last, I was streaming on 2 PCs. And I can do it again. I can switch to 2 PC setup, because then I would have my streaming PC and then my gaming PC, which this is my gaming PC. Third, I always hear turd. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm also, if I remember correctly, if I did it correctly, I'm logged into my second YouTube account as well, which is originally my clips channel that I was doing and then I gave up on. You just have, you just separate shit. You gotta, that's something you have to remember, that most streamers who do React content, they separate shit. Because whatever you watch offline, you don't want that spilling into your usual online content.
That is just crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. And I think, since I'm going to make mostly Marines, similar to the Triple Forge episode, I can actually afford it with just 4 gases as well. Triple Forge was only 2 gas, of course, for the people that remember, but I think we can afford this with just 2 gases. 3-3 is going to be 400 gas, I believe.
Maybe we should start doing this, but not with Terran, but with Protoss.
I should make mines, right? I was wondering if maybe I could go for Hellbats, but the thing
I mean, we could do a Terran, try to do a Terran, but
best without upgrades for those. I'm not going to have upgrades for my mines, so I think it makes the most sense to build those. I guess
can I get a turd?
A little bit on mines, but also not really, right? Hey, I should have actually walled this out. That would have been a very cool way to play this, for sure. And we're going to still do that anyway. Here we go. So we're going to have probably 3-3 around the time we're maxed. I think that is my prediction. That means that if my opponent did not get fast upgrades, he could...
At 5,300 and his opponent hasn't attacked besides the initial 6 lings, this is actually insane. Why is it that whenever you're, like, I'm playing, for instance, at a lower level and I'm getting attacked more frequently than he is?
Not even be on 2-2 yet. It is possible. Now, I think for the way I'm...
Or whenever I'm watching Hupside stream and he's getting attacked constantly, whereas you Thermal's just like casually, just methodically freaking doing his build, no interruptions. Luck, I guess so.
And judging by the gas, I'm going to be able to afford it anyway, so that is nice.
How much do you want to bet that maybe he's only showcasing games that are like this, and he just doesn't show the games where he's getting his ass handed to him? When he tries to do this shit. Or, I mean, I'm sure we could check his match history if we found his account on EU, and we would be able to prove it, whether that's happening or not. But what do you think the chances are that he's only showcasing the games that he gets away with it? Oh, man, I need to go. Good night. All right, have a good night, Majo. Thanks for stopping by and sticking around. Appreciate it. See you next time.
Do I want to move out? Honestly, I don't. My opponent should have way more supply than me right now, even after that start, right? Because he's you know, not playing 2-minute 20 double evolution chamber. I assume. Maybe he is. Not sure if my influence has spread to the Zerg Kingdom as well. But let's see. 2-2 or 3-3 rather. It's going to start perfectly on time. There we go. 7-minute 3-3 on the way. That is absolutely disgusting. Now we actually did get 100 supply. Where did I kill? Oh, it's an overseer. I was wondering, what am I shooting that is still alive? I wonder if he's going to realize that I have 2-2, by the way. Like, I don't...
He should see it now.
It would be so crazy to see that I have 2-2 right now. Now, since we have started our upgrades, what we can now do is we can go up to a lot of barracks. I could play this as a 3-base all-in, actually.
I mean, that's kind of what I expected.
I'm going to go up to 10 barracks. And then I'm just going to try to kill him with inhuman upgrades, basically. That's the idea. You guys can go over here. That is nice. I have 62 SCVs, right? Yeah, I have 62 SCVs. Since someone always asks when I say that, you can just hover your mouse over the top right over here and see how many SCVs and worker supply you have. Now, he has...
I learned that when I came back to StarCraft 2 in 2019, because that wasn't a thing for the longest time. You had to actually count your SCVs at every, or your workers at every base, and that's what I remember doing. So when I first came back to StarCraft and was streaming, at the very early days, I was counting my workers when everybody was just hovering.
1-0 right now, and I have started my 3-3 already. Yeah, this is going to be nasty, guys. Absolutely nasty. I'm going to wall this off. Yeah, he's playing Lingbane. The thing that I'm most afraid of...
I knew because I was a god. Fuck you, Mario.
If you want to cast Ultras, which is not unlikely, to be honest, that could be a little bit scary. I'm going to go for a scan.
How's it going?
Oh, that was not the right base to scan, sadly. That's not where his hive was at. It's going to be over here. That's going to make this a little bit annoying. Okay, this is really just a scouting mission for now. Let's see, how are the upgrades lining up? Yeah, I am going to be...
I'm really stopping myself. Just lurking. Crazy. I'm really restraining myself from making a short joke. You know? It might just go over your head, though, if I did tell it. You know?
I think... Oh, it's actually Mutas. Oh, okay, I don't mind that much, actually. I think that is pretty nice, even. Like, keep in mind, my upgrades are insane, so even this little skirmish here against Mutas is gonna be... Look at that, 2 Mutas, they just die instantly.
You can make short jokes. I can make dick jokes if you don't give me shit.
Hey, let's see, maybe I can get
I make tiny dick jokes. You don't give You're such an asshole.
Perfect. Okay, very nice.
I misread that.
I'm gonna be using my Widow Mines. Because, like, I kind of want to brute force and get in there, right? And split my army a little bit. I think it's time to move out already, to be honest, because 3-3 is about to hit. Okay, this is gonna be one of the crazier Terran engagements you guys will have seen.
Are you full deck on Crimson Desert yet?
I'm gonna have insane upgrades. He might counterattack, actually, which probably would be good for me, depending on my skill level. I could totally mess that up. So we'll see. 3-3 is really close to finishing.
I haven't played it, but I heard it's got good reviews. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard, like, the story makes no sense. It takes 10 hours for the game to pick up and all that other shit. I haven't played it, but I heard I saw Shroud playing BDO2. Yeah, I saw that as well. He was getting hard carried, as you expect in, was it Gyphon? He's getting hard carried and everywhere he's going with, like, people escorting him around. You have the CMs in his chat, you know, like, what's his name? It begins with an E, Elric, whatever his name is. Armin? Yeah, Armin. I thought it was an E, but yeah, Armin. I'm always like, yeah, these guys are riding his dick. Just like they did with Asmongold, just like they did with Lofty and any other big content creator that starts playing BDO to get the game attention.
Far back for now. Marauders are also going to be so tanky, by the way, like insanely tanky. 3-3 is finished exactly now. Look at that. The 3-3 just kicked in. I think my units are not really going to die here, to be honest. Was that it? Did I kill everything already? There's absolutely no way, right? I mean, I know I have 3-3. It's still 0-1. He has 0-1 against 3-3, guys. That is so disgusting. I mean, to be honest, if I split, I think he literally cannot kill me. Like, okay, his upgrades just finished. He has 2-1. I think he actually literally cannot kill me. Like, the upgrades are just too good. I need to click my Marauders forward, that is for sure. I don't have that many Marines because I made 1 million tech labs. That is maybe not the best choice ever, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay, then we just click all the Marines back. Look at this. The Banelings are just... These Marauders are not dying. The Marines are killing the Banelings instantly. GG is called. And that was just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, was he maxed or like? I feel like maybe actually his supply was the same as mine. Okay, he morphed a lot of Banelings. It's. Can you believe that? How is that 180 against 190 supply what we just witnessed? Like, did I even lose anything? Like,
I mean, the Widowmines did pretty good.
In this fight, I mean, you guys are gonna have to slow that down if you want to see it. I think I probably lost about 1,000 resources for 4,000, and all of a sudden he's just dead. Okay, well, I think I have found your next TVZ build for the ladder. This was an absolutely fantastic warm-up game. The first time I did it like this, CC, double eBay, CC, but this timing is absolutely nuts. I do think if he went for Ultralisks, maybe it could have been a bit more difficult. Like, the Mutels, they just don't really add that much.
I don't know why he said Ultras. I feel like Ultras would be worse again. I mean, Ultras with no upgrades, they die so fast at bio. I'm thinking, I don't know. No, there's no way you can have Broodlord Infestor by the time this attack hits. That's why he said Ultras, but Lurkers would probably be good to hold with this. Lurkers, you need a decent amount of them, though. I think by the time this attack hits, you can have 5 or 6 Lurkers up, but then you're really praying that Terran doesn't just steamroll the shit out of you. Right now, Terran's in a really good spot over Zerg, and ironically, Protoss is in a really good spot over Zerg. Zerg's probably, even though they got some nice reverts and some buffs, they feel like kind of dog shit still in comparison to Protoss and Terran, and the results are kind of showing at tournament level. So right now is a good time to be a Terran or a Protoss.
Against super fast 3-3 bio. His best option would have actually been to counterattack, by the way, because I was indeed going for that all-in, but wow, what a game to start it off with. One of my most satisfying upgrade rushes ever, a new one. I'm telling you guys, it just always freaking works.
I'd like to see upgrade rush versus upgrade rush, though. You know, like him hitting with 3-3 when Zerg's at 3-3 with adrenal glands. You know, because I don't know if Zerg would be able to get adrenal glands at the same time as he's attacking. Adrenal gland, Ling, Bane, Muto. I mean, you'd only get upgrades for Lings and Banes, or upgrades for Mutas, but not both at the same time to defend a 3-3 bio attack. I still think Terran wins that. Marines are pretty damn good with Medivacs and Widowmines.
Let's go to game number 2. Okay, game number 2 is going to be the upgrade rush with Protoss. Now, we're not quite going to do the triple forge yet. We're going to save that one for a little bit later today. First, we are going to go for the regular double forge opening here. Now, against Zerg, this could be a little tricky, actually. I think I do have to hide it for sure. I don't remember exactly how I did my triple forge builds the first time, or double forge rather. The triple forge I do remember, actually, funnily enough. It was 2 gate. I mean, it was very memorable. It was just amazing. It was a double gate opening, barely make units, go for a Twilight first, I believe, get charge, and then you just make triple forge. You can afford everything from 2 gases. It was absolutely beautiful. Double forge is a little bit more tricky somehow. Because I feel like the build order is somehow more complicated. I don't know if that makes sense, but the triple forge one is so straightforward that I don't really have to think about it. But the double forge one, I actually do have to think about it. I think I do have to.
I wonder if it's because since it's double forge, you have a little bit more gas at your disposal, and maybe he's just thinking, I don't know. I don't know how he's making double forge more complicated than triple forge. You would think it'd be the other way around, because triple forge, it's not necessarily in complexity of the execution of the build, but hiding that you're outgoing for triple upgrades and hiding that you're only going to be going charge lots for a while. Because double forge, you have money to be able to go blink stalkers, you have money to go charge lot Archon, or Stargate play. Opening up Stargate and then going gateway Robo, whatever you choose ultimately. Triple forge, it's kind of like you're stuck on charge lots for a long time, and if your opponent goes air, you're kind of fucked.
To hide it against Zerg, by the way. I think against Terran, you wouldn't have to hide it. Against Zerg and Protoss, you definitely have to hide it. The problem with playing greedy against Zerg usually is if they scout it, which there's a good chance they do, then they can just play super greedy, and you can't do anything about it. Like, they're gonna have 80 drones where you have 45 workers, and it's very unpleasant to say the least. Last game, if he realized what I was doing earlier, that could have been a big problem as well. But he didn't, so then it was not a problem at all. But I do think I have to pretty much build them like I built them in the last game, where I build them like in the back of my base somewhere. I can go for a Stalker first. I do like Adept Aggression, though. I think
Stalker at least denies the Overlord.
I could go either Adept Stalker or Adept Stalker. The reason why I'm a little bit afraid is because sometimes what Zerg players do is they'll make 4 links at the start. That's normal, right? But then they send a couple of them around, and if you don't have a unit in the wall, the links are going to run in, and that would pretty much ruin my entire plan because he would scout it. So that is not great. I think I'll go for 1 Adept. If I don't see any links, I might make another one. I think that is how I'm going to do this. Also, I can definitely not play...
See, this is why I would go Stalker, because the idea of getting rid of this pervy Overlord and denying the Overlord scouting is more ideal to me. I mean, he's seeing it as the ability to be aggressive. I'm thinking of the idea of hiding information. Because then the next time your Zerg opponent is going to scout you is with either one of those other pervy Overlords on the side of your base, or they're going to come in with Lair and use an Overseer. And by that time that happens, hopefully you have 2-2 started.
Stargate with this, absolutely no chance. I hate that he's flying over here, because if I went for... Oh, that's so annoying. If I went for Stalker first, I could have punished that, but I didn't want to make
exactly
the switch all of a sudden.
Exactly why.
We're gonna have to go Adept and then Stalker. That's the idea.
Adept Stalker is standard. Adept Stalker is how you're supposed to do it. Every Protoss player, and in fact, one of my buddies, Hidden, that's back in the day when he played StarCraft 2 a lot, he taught me, you do Adept Stalker. You need to deny that pervy Overlord from scouting all your shit. Always do it. When I first came back to StarCraft 2, because shit changed between Heart of the Swarm 2014, Heart of the Swarm, and 2019 Legacy. So shit, yeah, you have to change your mindset whenever they make major changes.
I'm not gonna make the double forge yet, mostly because I'm a little bit afraid. Let's see where that Overlord...
You also can't get away with putting down your double forge when you have an Overlord scouting your base and you have no way to shoot it or shoo it away.
Where is it going? Adept should be able to get those links of the probes back. Okay, I don't see the Overlord, so I think I can actually do it. Now,
that's pretty ballsy.
Also, try the scouting combination with the Overlord, and then we're going to be in a bit of trouble, right? So we'll see. I'm even going to make a sentry, I think. How about that? We'll even go for a sentry. Okay, we found the Overlord. That's nice. Maybe this is... Oh, this is really nice and distracting. Look at this. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb, actually. It was going to be so nice that I forgot to cancel it, because my Stalker was shooting the Overlord at the same time.
You got one drone.
I think I should totally go for that kill, right? Yeah, I should. Okay. Okay, that was
you got time.
My brain goofed a little bit there. That was not my best moment ever. Okay, link speed is about to finish, so let's make sure that I'm quick. Okay, kill this and we go back. There we go. He's probably surprised that I came out to kill that. And then we go double forge. Or double upgrades on the double forge, and then I'm gonna go for the Twilight Council as a follow-up. Now, I do think I need to make my 3rd base relatively soon, else it's gonna feel very obvious that I'm... Actually, that is not entirely true, you know? You know what? I'm gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna fake a 3rd gas instead, because I was gonna say, if someone sits on 2 bases like this, you haven't seen a Void Ray or an Oracle, you might actually think that this is... 2-base Tempest, or 2-base Carrier even, which for some...
2-base Tempest or Carrier. The fact, I mean, you haven't shown any Stargate units right now, and the Stargate gets put down, I'm trying to think, I think, what, like 214 is when Stargate gets placed down. So right now an Oracle should be on its way out. And if they don't see it soon, then they know that that's not the thing.
I run into that when I play Zerg. It's pretty annoying, actually, but I do.
I feel like with this strategy, you probably should hallucinate oracles and have them going around, staying away from their mineral lines and just flying around their creep, just to show an air unit.
that is a build that people do on the ladder. So maybe this is like an extra layer of mind game. And I feel like now I should probably be able to take that. I'm going to warp in 2 adepts for that. I'm gonna bring my stalker as well. Actually, should be okay. I'm gonna take that base. He is, yeah, exactly. He was checking for the 3rd base. Now he sees it. He sees that I barely have any units, of course.
Which is pretty standard.
Careful with these. And then we're just gonna chrono boost my stuff like crazy. And I'm gonna go for the Templar Archives over here. So the idea is that I'm gonna play Zealot Immortal Archon, and he is most likely gonna go for a fast lair to counter my supposed carriers. Actually, I ended up mining from that gas, which is funny. I didn't.
I'm trying to think, would his opponent suspect carriers right now? Because the 2 depths to me is pretty standard looking. The 2 depths and the stalker going to the 3rd to secure it. Because a lot of people, I mean, most people take their 3rds by 355, like at the, I want to say the median, not even the latest, but the median timing of the 3rd base being put down is like 355. Like the average. And it a lot of times there's like an Oracle and 2 adepts that are going to secure that base. But the fact that there wasn't an Oracle there with the adepts might be suspicious enough to suggest that you know, Euthermal's not going air. I think Euthermal's thinking, like, he thinks he's being deceptive, but I think his opponent is not gonna fall for it. But what the fuck do I know?
Mine it on purpose, but it makes sense to mine it now because my mineral line is saturated anyway. Okay, so
he sees that's a hallucination.
Extra queens. There is a
spoiler.
Oh, I didn't get to see the lair, unfortunately. That would have been a very nice catch. Okay, let's see. There's a couple units out here. Shouldn't be a problem, to be honest. Should be totally fine here. I did get a couple of...
All your ground units are dead.
No, I'll just make more zealots. I think it's fine. Yeah, adepts would have been nice as well, but I think I'm just gonna go for the zealots over here. Oh wait, he could have realized that I had the upgrades because my units died very slowly there, to be honest. Like, my units died way slower than they should. I wonder if he paid attention to that. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the robo yet. I wanted to make a robo. That was the play. Robo 2-2. Gonna make 1 Archon, I guess. I could fake like a little move out as well. That wouldn't be so bad. Hey,
he's gonna see charge in a second here.
This homie is chilling. Yeah, Robo is down. I think maybe even 10 gateways, actually. I was going to go for 8. But maybe even 10 gateways, to be honest. That doesn't sound bad. Here, let's go for the 10. Okay. And I'm going to move out with 1 Archon because I'm an absolute psychopath. That is the only reason for that. He's fighting my 2 Zealots, probably because he didn't know they had, you know, 1-1 beforehand. And this looks like a pretty nice setup. What are we afraid of, guys? We are afraid of...
Mutas.
For sure. So I might actually have to kind of hit a timing over. This is so weird. Like, if
a single Archon.
This is incredibly dumb. This is such a funny move. Okay, let's give the sentry over here since he's still running around my base. Probably go for a 4th Nexus actually behind this. I mean, this build so far actually feels pretty nice. Not gonna lie, it does definitely feel pretty nice. Could go for another gas as well.
This is like the Archon harass with the Warp Prism, but no Warp Prism.
You know, in his face with my units. If he's still going Midas, he's kind of insane. But, well, yeah. Can I really say anything, right? Let's see. That's a pretty late bait. Oh,
ooh, that's a lot of roaches.
That's pretty much what I wanted to force. I don't know if I actually forced a particular response or if he already had that many, right?
You know what would be really good with this build? This is back in Wings of Liberty days. Nina was doing this harassment that I basically mimicked. It was a double Warp Prism 10 gate charge lot all in off of 2 bases, 2 to 3 bases, depending on how greedy you were able to get away with. And I loved that playstyle so much. I did it every PVZ that I could, and I would follow it up with a mothership. You know, with the rest of my army, with Charge Lot, Archon, Immortal Mothership. It didn't matter if I had air or not. And I feel like that's something that'd be really strong with this. You have Charge Lot, Archon, Immortals, Mothership as like a follow-up to like a 2 Warp Prism. And your main objective is to kill hatcheries. Just keep killing hatcheries. Keep them from mining on 3 bases. You basically take it down from 3 to 1 base. and you just do it over and over again. But then the obvious risk is that if you don't do enough damage, they just come across the map and kill you, and you've got nothing. But with upgrades, like having two charge slots at home to defend while your warp prisms, because you have two of them out there, are doing their thing, you know, it might be nice.
Kind of hard to say. I'm gonna have my.
Maybe I'm gonna try that.
Which is gonna make my army incredibly strong. I'll probably roam around with my units a little bit, just to kind of, you know, get a little bit of map vision and whatnot. I should probably go for my 3-3, right?
One thing I know he's not doing, and I don't know if he's not doing it because it takes away from his minerals too much, but putting down 1 and 2 cannons at each pace to stop the little bit of ling harass that the Zerg could be doing to his mineral lines at his 3rd and 4th. I feel like 1 or 2 cannons at each one of those bases early on while you're being aggressive would at least deter some of this little aggression that the Zerg is trying to do. Because 1 ling in your mineral line and you don't have a unit there, and that 1 little ling can kill like 10 workers if it goes uncontested.
Or I think I should go for 3-3. Yeah, right away.
PT.
Because I don't think I can actually kill him with this. I'm more just kind of roaming the map and seeing what I can do. Should probably have roaches ready for that. Exactly is what I expected.
That 1 ling.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't have workers either. Okay, well, I think our strategy is actually working perfectly here, guys. Because he does not have workers on that 3rd base. Yeah, he's gonna go for a big attack. Exactly. Okay. 3-3 is not gonna finish though. What? How is that in range?
You flew right into it.
What the heck is this? Okay, here we go. You guys go in there. I'm chrono boosting my units like crazy. Actually, you could get some nice force fields over here. That would be pretty decent. Let's get these guys back for now. Okay, my upgrades are so good that my zealots are actually really strong against these units, which is normally not really the case. Roaches are good against zealots, but like my upgrades are just nuts. Absolutely bonkers over here. Okay. Let's make sure that I make enough units to survive at home as well, of course. Like, especially these Archons are going to be so strong. Okay, a couple of splitties over here. Immortal still alive. These Zealots are tanking so much. Can I pull this back in time? Barely not. Okay. Now we
no shield batteries.
Pull the workers. Get a little bit of a warping going as well. As long as I'm still warping in his main, or attacking in his main base, by the way. Here we go. Got a second Immortal showing up. These Immortals doing so much freaking work. Look at that Archon, by the way. 1 HP, but it's absolutely popping off. Here, I don't know even where. Oh, he biled the Archon. That was already pretty much dead anyway. We micro this one. The Zealots are still fighting? How strong are those? What on earth? That is actually crazy, though. How are they still alive? That is this gun. I love upgrades. Why are upgrades so good, man? I didn't even realize this base was mining for most of it too. Let's get another Archon, because the Archon did quite well for me.
That's how charge slots always feel. It always feels that they're unkillable. Like,
could warp in a couple more units in his main base instead. Is a really nice idea. And look at these the Zerglings are so bad against the freaking Zealots, because the upgrades are just insane. There we go. We got another couple links in there. It's going to be very, very distracting for him. In fact, I'm going to move over this prism a little bit. I don't really care about this base too much, if I'm honest. I think I really just want to slowly get more Immortals, get my 3-3 out and stuff, you know.
Oh, this looks really bad right now.
Oh, there's 1 link there that was blocking me. That was I don't know if you guys saw that 1 link. That 1 link was actually pretty brutal for me. Here we go. And then we pull this one back. The Immortal, a 3-3 finish, by the way, guys. Which means my Zealots and his base are ravaging absolutely everything, and he can't really do much about it. Now I got a couple more Zealots warping in here together with that Immortal. This one might actually save it. I'm gonna make 1 battery just for that Immortal alone. Let's see. Okay, the Immortal from the side. He's gonna have to chase.
Oh, he didn't get another shot. He could have got 2 shots off with that, but he
actually inhuman Zealots. Okay, maybe I can do
he did some negative micro.
Already not, but it still worked out fine. I still have my worker line saturated. No GG is called, and the Zerg has been obliterated. Wow, this was cool. This was really, really, really.
It looked very rough, and honestly, if it weren't for the fact that he has GM micro, which when it's Protoss, it's really like not too crazy looking in comparison to seeing like a Terran splitting their Marines and Marauders, or Zerg like splitting their units all over the place and trying to get full surrounds. But it's still, you know, better micro than most nonetheless. Like if it weren't for that, I think that he would have lost, because he was pretty much he looked very dead. Like he was getting surrounded by like his 2 Immortals and Archon were being surrounded by roaches and lings, And for the life of me, I don't know why most of those roaches were just chasing one immortal and walking past the Archon and immortal. Basically, those two units got free hits on a bunch of roaches, which is why the Zerg lost that attack. If he just attacked, micro those roaches and attacked everything, or, focus fired the Archon because that was doing splash damage to him, or focus fired the other immortal instead of getting kited, then he would have won. And then there's a bunch of Lings with them. So, the Lings are doo-doo, but, there weren't really that many charge lots at home to defend. He was getting ravaged at home, but I'd like to see how many drones were left for the Zerg at the end, but it looks like he didn't really have that many drones left.
Cool. I don't know if my strategy of going Zealot, Immortal, Archon was the best. I think double Robo also could have been pretty nice. I mean, I want to see those Zealots in the main base mostly. I think it was about here, right? Let's see what those Zealots in the main...
Look at this, 192 supply to 131, which is not unusual because the Zerg supply is inflated by the Roaches and the Ravagers, so it's actually not as great of an army as it could be because it's still a larger army than Protoss, but Protost's upgrades are superior, so that's why he's going to win.
We're down 60 supply here, by the way. Okay, we're down 60 supply, and it's not like we have the Protoss Armada, we have carriers, or even Immortal Archon. No, we have one Immortal and 2 Archons being down 60 supply, and all we have is a couple Zealots. Now let's see what these guys did, because these guys went absolutely ham. I think I warped in a couple more, right? So this is the first wave. I watched this. I remember this.
I want to see the workers killed.
A little bit of mismicro with me there, and this is the second golden wave. Okay, let's see what these Zealots managed to do. First of all, these Zealots were still alive, the initial wave. These Zealots absolutely crushing the Roaches like...
So yeah, he's outnumbering the Roaches defending, so that's really good for him. His upgrades are basically lets it where Zealots are chewing through the Roaches. The upgrades are making it where he chews through their armor. He's doing so much damage, and, the Zealots are hitting twice per attack.
Hacking away. Oh, dude, wait, plus these Zealots 2-shot drones. I just realized that. Now, these all have to run away. These drones are getting absolutely sliced and diced. As you can see, he has 5 workers left, 6 workers left on this. Then the Zealots are also going to kill these Roaches. They're also going to kill these Roaches. And then, well, the Queens do have transfuses, so depending on how much he was paying attention, because he was also fighting over here, they kill the Roach, they kill the Queen, another Roach falls. These Zealots are absolutely insane. 5 kills, 4, 5, 1, 3.
This is why I hated playing Zerg versus Protoss. The Warpins was the thing I hated the most, is that you'd have to make so many spine crawlers just to defend your main, just for Zealots to still chew through the spine crawlers.
It's about 20 kills on those Zealots combined. More Roaches gonna die. Dude, these Zealots were so insane. What a beautiful freaking build, man. I think I will genuinely never get tired of upgrade rushes because it's just so crazy. 60 supply down, only Zealots against mass Roaches. That is an absolutely illegal victory. Let's go to game number 3. Game number 3 is going to be the Zerg upgrade rush.
All right, I will be right back. Give me a moment, and then we'll continue. All right, I'm back. I just realized that you guys can't hear my music all of a sudden, so I gotta fix that. Which I normally don't play music anyway, at least not as of late, but it has to be fixed. So let's see. Yeah, why you guys not able to hear it? You guys should be able to hear it. Oh, never mind. You can hear it. All right. You could hear it. I just misunderstood what was going on. Anyway, let's continue.
But we are also playing against the Zerg, so that is once again going to make this a little more complicated. I mean, so far it's been okay. Last game, I think we got away with the double forge very nicely. First game was optimal. It's just it's always a little scary to do it, you know. So it always feels tricky, even if it goes your way. Now in ZVZ, this is definitely going to be the hardest one we've had to do so far. Because ZVZ.
I mean, I feel like ZVZ it's a lot easier to get it off, and just because like you could put it in your wall if you with a hatchery, if whether you want the hatchery there or not. You could fake a roach warren, or you could actually use the roach warren. So like you have a lot of opportunities to actually like get double upgrades fairly easy. It's just getting 3-3 is going to be the hard part, because 3-3 is where it's like, okay, how are you going to get away with all that greed, you know? Yeah,
Just a very cheesy matchup, and it's kind of hard to, you know, get away with anything. And for me, someone who's not a Zerg expert, it's hard to get away with taking an expansion, to be honest. Like, it's really not simple. I'm gonna go for a 2-base build, I think. I feel like if I do anything else, it's gonna be just a little bit too hard to survive. So instead of going for the more typical 2-base, 1 Evo. Like if you go 2-base lair, it's usually 1 Evo, Roach Warren, or Spire. By the way, if you want to see a very safe Zerg build that you can use in every single matchup, try out the Patreon. Also uploaded a nice PvP build that is kind of a fast upgrade rush build, but it's also more normal, very, very solid. And next video I'm going to upload on the Patreon is going to be how to play with random teammates in 2v2. If you want to learn how to get better at StarCraft or just support me and StarCraft 2, check out the Patreon. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to go for... I don't know if I can go for a fast lair, actually. I might legitimately go for just upgrades first, which would fit, but I also think it might...
Upgrades first, get your lair. You can stick to Ling for a long time, even when they're going roaches. You just have to be wary of their move out or Nidus Swarm.
Might be better, funnily enough. Why am I rallying my drones like an idiot? My bad. That's like the 4th drone that I rallied by accident. There we go. Let's get that guy back at home. And then... I mean, I guess there's nothing too interesting to scout. I mean, there's 1 ramp for the entire base. He can't leave here with drones, but not with links, right? So I feel like we should be relatively comfortable. That is a normal hatchery, of course. Where do I even put my... I guess I could put my overlord over here. Oh, wait. That is a build that Zergs do on this map. So... This back base is weak. Okay, so it's not even something that I was really considering. The reason it's weak is because it has fewer patches and 1 gas. But in ZVZ, I think you can actually take it. And it would fit my build pretty well. I should have done my build slightly different, actually. I feel like I could have done a build that fits this specific strategy a little better for sure.
Are you gonna go roaches? That's what you're looking.
2 attack or a 1-1 attack, or how do I want to do this? I really don't know yet, to be honest.
You're looking like you're a roach player.
An Evo first. So at least Oh, Wait, this guy's doing the new build. Oh, I want to try this, by the way. This is going to be a completely different video if I actually end up doing this. But I have seen a lot of Zergs play like this. I don't know who started this, but it's become very popular. That Zergs actually started playing ZVZ kind of like you play in Brood War. Like you get the macro hatch in the wall and stuff. I know you don't do that in ZVZ, but you do it in Brood War in general. So that is pretty cool to run into right now. I guess I don't know what he's going to do behind it. I guess we will see. He doesn't actually have the base yet, which honestly scares me a little bit. You know what? I think I can full wall this. I think that's actually a good option here because I can kill these rocks. I should probably get an overlord over there, so I'm not going to get surprised. Oh wait, I should actually check out his rocks, of course, before he manages to sneak out without me seeing it. Now this build I'm doing is really not optimal here because I realized a bit too late that I wanted to go for this hatchery. Now can I... Oh, I need to know how many drones he's building. Dude, for a second I thought this thing was scouting me. Tell me that doesn't look like a drone running into your wall or something. Okay, we just keep building. I go for a lair. I do think I need a third gas for this build. Oh, if he plays Mutas, that would be problematic. But so far, every time I see someone play like that, it hasn't been Mutas. So that makes me think that I probably don't have to. Let's see, a couple more drones on the way there. And then the next ones can all go over here. Let's get a queen for this base as well. Yeah, I mean, if it is Mutas, we would be in a bit of trouble, I guess, huh? I mean, I can make an overseer with this lair. Okay, I have 45 drones. I should probably start making roaches now, I guess, because otherwise... like, unless he took this base without me seeing it, which is possible, to be honest, because I don't always pay attention. Like, he can't actually mine with more drones than that. So, yeah, because he didn't take the in-base yet, right? I mean, maybe he took it by now. Let's give it another
I don't think he got his, I don't think he's going Ling.
Almost, yeah, this is going to be a big attack, indeed, as I expected. I am actually, funnily enough, I am going to have a 1-1 ready. I'm going to make one Ravager, actually. Maybe that would help. It's going to be kind of funny. I think my 1-1 is going to finish in time, which is great. I mean, I'm making units like crazy, but... I probably shouldn't be able to defend this, having played super fast double upgrades, making a lot of links too. Okay, he's probably a little surprised by the fact that I have a full wall. I mean, it does look a little dumb, to be honest. Okay.
You have no Ling speed, so things are going to be looking iffy for you.
It's going to be a very, very tough hold.
You look like you're dead.
We got a couple of units coming in. I mean, the 1-1 is going to help so much, like legitimately so much. He actually doesn't have that many units left. Are my 1-1 units that good? I'm gonna have to pull the drones here. I mean, the drones also have 1 armor. Don't keep that in mind, guys. The drones have 1 armor. I'm gonna be able to surround his drones. Holy cow! We actually defended this so freaking well. How strong are my units? Isn't that insane? I mean, I think I can just rebuild this, actually. I think it's probably the right way to go about it. I just rebuild that. I'm gonna make an overseer because I don't know what the follow-up to this is usually. I need some more gases. Just so I can make my freaking upgrades, because I want to, you know, I don't stop at 1-1. That's not my jam. He's gonna try again. He's gonna see that I full walled again, and he's not gonna be happy. I did make the Roach Warren here. I think I still want to finish that one though. I'm actually just gonna keep making drones. Oh, I have another gas here that I should take, of course.
The funny thing is, he can now do the double Roach upgrade strat if he gets Burrow.
Already, actually. Wait, that actually confused the heck out of me. My brain just exploded a little bit. Okay, I am.
He brought his overseer back home by accident.
I'm not gonna cancel it. Okay. Yeah, the reason... Oh, I flew this all the way back. I'm so excited by what's happening that I started like making some beauty errors here and there, but that's okay. He's still there with a bunch of units. I mean, I'm just gonna make 2-2 and roach speed and just run across the map and probably just kill him. I mean, if he can defend this, I would be very, very, very surprised. What I'm gonna do now is I think it's a good time to kill these rocks, actually. I'm gonna go through the rocks.
No Ling speed?
Not click that overseer back, because then I would have been able to know if it's like Mutas already or something like that, right? Okay, it's really not that much that he's going across with. He does have a lair. Okay, he sees I'm killing this now. Let's see, is there a spire to be seen? There's no spire. Wait,
there's a spire.
He does have a spire. I'm just gonna make it...
You're better off going Hydras.
I thought I was just gonna counter all in him, I think. That is so funny. I think he just 100% thought that I was gonna counter all in him. Wait. Guys, I think this guy might have mind gamed himself into literal oblivion. Let me tell you guys what I think happened. I think he might have forgotten about this back base, to be honest. I think there's legitimately a chance he forgot about that back base. Also, I'm making a spire. The reason why I'm building a spire, you guys might be surprised by that, is very simply that I'm gonna have 2 more gases than him, so I can just make more stuff. But I'm not even sure if I want to use it yet, to be honest. First, I'm just gonna make a ton of Hydras because I'm gonna get 2/2, and then I'm gonna hit him all at once. Where did my queens go? Probably chasing that thing, exactly. I'm gonna hit him all at once through the rocks. That is the plan that I'm gonna go for. I do want to saturate this base, of course. Probably could have made another queen for that, actually. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, let's put that one over here. I'm actually gonna... Maybe I can click these around already, just attack the rocks. I mean, it's just a small thing. I'm gonna make another spore over here.
Infestation pit? Yeah?
My Hydra Den was actually fast enough that I didn't need the spire at all. But it's okay. I mean, it's... Maybe I can use it later for some kind of psycho strategy. You know, who knows, right? I am me after all, guys. There's always something you can do with your buildings if you're creative enough, okay? Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. In this case, the trust me, bro actually kind of works. Okay. I could also go for a Nidus. Wouldn't be that crazy, you know? Let's go for a Nidus as well. My 2/2 upgrades are freaking finished, by the way, which is just insane. I don't really have enough Hydras yet to move across, to be honest, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because why the heck not? Okay, let's see. Oh, he found my extra. He found my hidden set of Zerglings. That's funny. Gonna keep 3 roaches at home. I think that should be okay. And these Hydras are much, much, much stronger than what he's expecting because I have 2/2 and he hasn't been in this situation before where he has unupgraded mutas against 2/2 Hydras. Now I can't start my 3/3. I would have to go for the infestation pit for that. Now, it kind of looks like he might be going for a counterattack. Let's see. Oh, he's still chilling over here. Okay, I mean, my units are so freaking strong. I think I can legitimately attack into this, which sounds ridiculous, but I mean, it's easy.
The DPS is high for you.
Look how strong these Hydras are. Like, even the spines don't feel like they're dealing damage. Yeah, he's gonna try to attack in the back, but the units are just too strong. The upgrades, man. I feel like upgrades make StarCraft so much easier because it's just like, you can take so many more fun. Look at this! These mutas, normally they would be pretty good against the Hydras. Did they kill one? I don't know if they killed one, honestly. Like, it's just disgusting. What a beautiful freaking strategy, man. This strategy really is 100% in the absolute Uthermal Hall of Fame. There is
you got it well played.
No way around. Look at this, a mirror matchup, guys. A ZVZ, 3.3k units lost against 10.7k. I didn't even know how my units were so strong that I was able to hold here. The +1 armor and the +1... By the way, let me actually explain this to you guys, in case you guys think it didn't matter that much. These upgrades were so inhumanly overpowered here for 2 main reasons. So, first of all... this was actually after the attack was faster than I realized, actually. It was a very fast attack. First of all, if you have +1 attack on your roaches, really, really important, you 2-shot links instead of 1. Or, sorry, instead of 3. 2-shot links instead of 3.
instead of 1. Damn, that's a really good upgrade.
There's so much for every single attack from the links, and that is not even talking about how much better my roaches are going to be against the roaches. And look at how perfect it was. My +1 attack was finished when I could shoot him, and my +1 armor finished when he started being able to attack me. This was actually one of the most disgusting holds ever, and I think... I'm not going to sell you guys that this is going to be some kind of amazing build on every map, but on this map, this build might actually be freaking insane. I had 9 more drones too. 9 more drones, double upgrades. Lair was finished. He didn't even have a Lair yet. This was honestly the most disgusting ZVZ victory I've ever had, I think. Let's go to game number 4. Okay, game 4 is going to be against a Barcode Protoss, and we're going to be doing the mech upgrade rush. Now,
ooh, here we go.
I think somehow the best matchup for this challenge, because... Actually, I mean, I would like to do it against Zerg too, but against Protoss, I have a very specific strategy that I really like, and that's what I want to execute here, and it is going to...
Please don't tell me it's a Reaper Hellion.
...be the super fast armory mass Thor build, which...
okay, that one.
Actually pretty decent. I had a stream. Obviously, wins and losses can be coincidences, right? It's not always about the strat or, you know... about the skill even, like sometimes you just win or you lose for whatever reason. But in this stream, I beat Shameless, who is one of the best up-and-coming Protoss players in Europe with this build, and I also beat... I know it was another 6k plus Protoss player with this strategy. I don't remember who it was though, but Shameless in particular was very memorable. Because Shameless, for example, recently I've seen him beat Classic, who might be the best Protoss player in the world. I've seen him beat Cure, who's one of the best Terrans. Like, he's crazy. And we actually kind of owned him with this strategy, so that made me believe in this strategy a lot. Now, I don't remember if we played Double Gas or if we played Reaper Expand or whatever the start to the build was. I really just remember main premise of the build, which is also just the most important. It's gonna be, we make a fast armory, we get fast armor upgrades, and then we just hit with Mass Thor Marine. Ideally, you play Mass Thor Marine Banshee, and in that case, the Banshees also benefit from the armor upgrades, which is nice, right? Like if you play, for example, attack upgrades, you would need air and ground attack upgrades for that effect. But if you're gonna make armor, it actually counts for both the Thors and the Banshees, which is very, very nice. But something tells me we can't really afford the Banshees with this build. Okay, I was gonna say, does that even block? That's actually very close. I feel like maybe if I moved the SCV, I could have built it or something. Like the probe didn't look like it was in the way. But that also doesn't really make sense, because I should be able to... Wait, why is he coming back? Okay, that's very brave, wasn't it? 1 HP probe? I kind of want to find it now, but I also don't want to be silly. Nah, I'm just going to go across. I don't want to get baited by trying to find a probe, but it's going to take me another eon to find, you know? Doesn't sound like the best idea. Now, the start is going to be the most difficult for sure, because we have to survive. Also, no idea how strong my opponent is here, by the way, because he's playing on an unranked barcode. Might have an adept up there already. No adept. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, almost 2 probes. Okay, we should be able to get away with this guy. Oh, he's even going to cancel it. Okay, I think he was expecting...
That's interesting.
Here, but I wasn't sure if this was a Reaper Cliff, so I didn't want to risk it. Is that a Reaper Cliff? I feel like it should be. Sometimes it's really hard to tell if there's like there's plants and stuff.
I need to go back actually in this video.
Jump up there. Didn't think he was a...
I need to go back because I got a little distracted, so I want to see. So, okay.
To find a probe, but it's going to take me another eon to find, you know? Doesn't sound like the best idea. Very brave. So
his build. I want to compare it to what I normally do. So the Reaper, blah, 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 looking pretty much the same.
Something tells me we can't really afford the Banshees with this build. Okay, I was going to say, does that even block? That's actually very close. I feel like maybe if I moved the SCV, I could have built it or something. Like the probe.
And then, yeah, since he's got the minerals and not the gas. Yep.
Wait, why is he coming back? Okay, that's very brave, wasn't it? 1 HP probe? I kind of want to find it now, but I also don't want to be silly. Nah, I'm just going to go across. I don't want to get baited by trying to find a probe.
Battery at the end, the second gas. Okay.
Doesn't sound like the best idea. Now, the start is going to be...
Because I usually wing it as well. I wing it where if I don't have the gas and I feel like I can get away with getting the factory before the second depot, I'll do that. Because either way, like you'll still end up either at 23 supply, your depot's like halfway done, or your depot finishes, and yeah, just in general.
For sure, because we have to survive. Also, no idea how strong my opponent is here, by the way, because he's playing on an unranked barcode. Might have an adept up there already. No adept. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, almost 2 probes. Okay, we should be able to get away with this guy. Oh, he's even going to cancel it. Okay, I think he was expecting a juke there. But I wasn't sure if this was a Reaper Cliff, so I didn't want to risk it. Is that a Reaper Cliff? I feel like it...
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes it's really hard to tell if there's like there's plants and stuff here, you know? So I can't actually tell if I can jump up there. That's probably what he was expecting, but... Okay, so now...
He's gonna cancel that shade. No, he didn't cancel the shade. Wow.
Make a starport. Oh! Oh,
Real rip that Reaper.
Too late as well, unfortunate. It is what it is. Now, I didn't get the Scoutish tech, but I'm also not really gonna do anything special, so that should be fine. Can I save this one? Probably barely not, right? No, barely not. Might be able to take down this adept. I want to say probably not. If he gets close, we can actually, because the Marines are gonna pop, yeah. Nice, okay, that's good. 1 for 1, I guess. We both lost an early unit. I think
his was more costly though. Oh,
mine maybe a little.
You're let me see. He got 2 probes and an adept. Yeah, he's still ahead because he lost a Reaper and a Reaper and an SCV. So that's like what was that 100 minerals, 50 gas versus 225 minerals and 25 gas, so something along those lines.
More meaningful because I didn't scout the tech, so that is a bit unfortunate. Now, I do need to get the armory out already. I was gonna go for Banshee.
I can't remember if adept is 125.
Upgrade rush.
I think it is 125, 25.
I'll make a Banshee, just forget about Cloak for a while, then at some point when I can afford it, I'll get Cloak.
Oh, DC.
A little bit of a lag spike here. Hopefully not me. Oh, it is indeed not me. Actually, I kind of would have preferred if it was me, because my lag spikes are very short. And if the opponent disconnects, that ruins the entire game, but okay. It's all good.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's check. Continue this.
Scout. Okay, there's no third base over here. That is a bunch of stalkers that he's warping in. I'm gonna cancel an SCV so I can make a tank. And then I'm really gonna start on my next gas. Ideally, I get a third CC out before that, but it's...
I'm just wondering why he doesn't have 4 gases right now. I mean, he's a better player than me, obviously. I'm just curious why he isn't getting so much gas. I feel like if you're going mech with past upgrades, then you need, like, the thing is like mech has the weakness of against pros of well, besides charge lots being so freaking good against mech, but the fact that Protoss will have so many more units popping out than you can get units out, that I'm just thinking, why are there, like, you need a lot of gas early on, and then you could generally only sit on 2 to 3 factories for a long time before you can finally get your 4th factory. And if you're going Cyclone Hellion 5th factory, and then getting a 3rd base is so damn hard, you have to basically make a wall for your siege tanks as you're moving out to take your 3rd. Because if you don't do something like that, like, if you don't think about doing something like that, your army just gets decimated by a bunch of charge lots, and you would need Hellbats with the army otherwise.
I just don't think I can afford it all, to be honest. Now, this is not the best map for Blink Stalkers, so that is beneficial for me. Let's keep walling this off. Let's see if he moved out already. He's still at home. Okay. I mean, it really is looking. Let's get the armor upgrade as fast as we can. This is why it's risky, by the way. You can tell, like, I can't afford my units right now. I'm actually even gonna cancel Cloak here. I think Cloak just is not smart to get the third gas over.
For a unit that you're not gonna make after this point, yeah, probably not.
Wall off. I think that makes sense. And then we try to get a rescout. Okay, so Stalkers are moving out. No third over here. Stalker's still at home, actually. You always keep a little bit of vision for a couple seconds, and he is probably aware of that, so he could mind game me there. But I guess we'll see. Now, I could technically play Banshees without the Cloak, because you actually want them more for DPS than for the Cloak. Let's see. Very suspicious, isn't it, guys? Very, very suspicious. I feel like this could be something weird as well. I feel like this doesn't necessarily have to be 4-gate Blink. I feel like it could be something weird. Now, this Banshee is really annoying for him. I don't know if he has an Observer. Actually, I can probably kill this Pylon, I think. Can I? Maybe with, like... You have to make sure that you don't accelerate forward, but it's a little bit tricky sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna go for triple factory before third. Yeah, I can kill the Pylon. That's so nice. It's just one little thing, but it's really annoying. Now I got 3 tanks, and I think that means that I can, quote-unquote, safely start building Thors. And then we're gonna try to hit a +2 armor timing attack, I would say. I still need to make Marines and stuff as well. Yeah, I guess you can with this build, you just can't really afford everything, right? I mean, the armory and the Thors and everything is just too expensive, so...
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna go armor or attack.
I'm very surprised, or not surprised.
I can't remember what he said.
What my opponent's doing. I
think he said attack.
Like, there was no third base being taken.
Oh, there
was, a third gas, but he wasn't moving out at the same time. It's all a little bit weird for sure. I guess we'll see. Wait, maybe I could go for the link up of the Sentry. That's probably a good idea. Let's try that. Okay, I'm gonna drop a depot because I don't want my Thors to be blocked. Look at this. We go for the link up. He probably has a battery over here, but then the double Banshee, baby. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. You can kill them through the battery. That's beautiful. That's a really cool move, actually. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have killed any probes. Now, we see that he's going for a Robo Bay, which is perfect news for us. Because
the last worker he's gonna kill.
Not good against Thors. We killed like about 8 probes there. Also started my +2 armor in the meantime. Now we do have to move out in time.
Oh, I missed what upgrade he was starting. Like which, if he's going to attack or... Oh, he's armor first. Armor first.
I can't believe he's still trying to do something here. I mean, he's managing, to be honest, but it's it's such high effort for basically nothing. Let's see. Okay, so he has...
Okay, here he goes. He's gonna have another...
I'm wondering if my...
One more work. Okay, so 10 workers.
It was maybe my Hellion early on. If it just barely missed it. Because the way he's playing, it really wouldn't make sense if he didn't make the third base a little earlier. So I'm kind of thinking that my Hellion probably just missed it. I think that makes more sense. Okay, we go out here and take this base. Let's try to get every single worker that is oversaturated there. I always look for easy ways to say things, but if I can't find them, I'm just gonna have to use the literal way. Okay, his army's pretty big, to be honest. It's a little scary. I can't lie. It's definitely a little scary what I see there.
It's very scary.
Ideally, to take the gases. Okay, that's what I want. Now, honestly, at this point, maybe it's better if I don't attack yet. Like, just based on what he has, he's gonna be making a lot of zealots.
I think the strongest Terran is the Turtle Terran. It's super annoying to play against. It's hard to play to exit. Well, it's hard to execute because it's like you have to be in the bitch seat the entire time. You have to accept the fact that your opponent's gonna take the map the entire like crazy. But at the end of the day, when you sit back and you're turtling and your opponent isn't able to break you, and you're Terran with 3/3 upgrades, moving out with like the ideal army that you want to move out with, it's so scary. Especially when you're like when we're talking about mech with ghosts. If he gets ghosts, I don't know if he's gonna get ghosts. I don't see why not. Ghosts are pretty much essential when you're playing against Protoss. No matter what stage of the game it is. I'm talking mid to late game. Early game, it's a rush if you're gonna get ghosts. But anyway, that's irrelevant. Point is that ghosts are. It's basically playing with a handicap if you don't get ghosts against Protoss, because you're basically taking away half their health with EMP. You have the opportunity to drop a nuke, and if you can get away with dropping a nuke on their army, it's huge. If you could drop nukes on their mineral lines while you're attacking with your army, it's huge. You're causing a lot of chaos. So
Oh, dude. Oh no, it's because the freaking cloak thing. Yeah, okay. So observers, they cloak now. They uncloak if they go into the. Oh, that's a crazy blink.
that's a really good move for you, thermal.
I mean, maybe it is. Like my Thors are incredibly strong here. But my next couple Thors are a little bit late here, sadly. Should have maybe repaired the Thors instantly.
Oh no.
I mean, my Thors are
okay, the Thors are all dead.
This fight, but it was very, very close. That is for sure. Got two more Thors showing up. Let me target down that prism if I can. Wow. Okay.
That was really.
Hard to tell. Who do you...
It looked really good for him if he was able to get the repairs off. Just because there were so many more units for the Protoss to have to engage into. Like he had the Uthermal had the Marines, the Thors, the Hellbats. But the Blink Stalkers were in Hellbat's range. But I think because there's no blue flame and because he's getting armor upgrades first and not attack, like it's helping his Thors stay alive longer. But his Thors are kind of not doing the most damage that they could. And simply because he can't get double upgrades. He's not able to get double upgrades with what he opened up with. And at his MMR, he probably can't get away with it because of what we just saw throughout this game so far. Blink Stalker harassment with the Warp Prism. We saw Protoss build up a massive army. If he had double upgrades, I think he would have had 2 less Thors out, which would have been the end of the game.
These fights are good for now. Sadly,
oh, you guys can't see shit.
For me, he did attack before.
I'm sorry.
Armor. So
nobody mentioned anything, but I screwed up. My bad.
We definitely don't have a choice anymore.
I'll go back to the engagement because I'm pretty sure you guys didn't see shit.
Yet, just based on what he has, he's gonna be making a lot of zealots. Oh, dude. Oh no, it's because the freaking cloak thing. Yeah, okay. So observers, they cloak now. They uncloak if they go into the. Oh, that's a crazy blink if I've ever seen one. This is not the fight for him, I don't think. I mean, maybe it is. Like
see, the Hellbats are doing good at dealing with the charge slots, but because they don't have blue flame, they're not killing the zealots as fast as we would like to see them dying. And yeah, because he only has armor upgrades, like yeah, his Thors are staying alive, but they're not being repaired as well. I feel like, oh man, it would probably be huge if Ravens got back the ability to heal mechanical units. I think that was a change that they had done in Legacy of the Void, where they dropped that drone, which is the drone that you now see in co-op campaign. But there's this I vaguely remember a period where Ravens dropped the drone that healed mechanical units. I think that instead they should just make it where Ravens passively heal mechanical units, just like what a science vessel would do. Or like a medevac, but for mech, just simply make it where Ravens heal mechanical units, just passively, like not in an area of effect, but just the same way as a medevac does, heal a unit at a time. I think that's one thing that would make mech strong. That might make it. People might say, "Oh, it's too strong," but it's like Ravens are expensive. Give them a purpose, a new purpose. They're meant to be a support unit. Give them that role,
Here, sadly, should have maybe repaired the Thors instantly. I mean, my Thors are still barely gonna win out this fight, but it was very, very close. That is for sure. Got two more Thors showing up. Let me.
Ironically, we have more Marines alive than mechanical units.
Obviously, pretty hard to tell who these fights are good for. Now, sadly for me, he did attack before +2 armor. So now we have been reset. I think we definitely don't have a choice anymore. I have to go for a later attack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start +3 armor. Let me try one tap that. There you go. Gonna start +3 armor, and we're just gonna have to make more Thors here. I feel like that fight. I should have pulled the SCVs earlier. I was a little bit overconfident there. That is my bad. It just didn't feel like the right timing for him to attack somehow, and I still think it probably wasn't. I'm not quite sure if he's lagging every time, so he can quickly check out like a guide on how to beat mass Thors or something. There we go. It keeps me like exactly a couple seconds as well. Okay, there's an immortal there.
Ooh, a nice free immortal.
In time. Yeah, I don't have units fast enough. Okay, so the situation is that his eco is definitely better than ours. However, the +3 armor is actually going to be insane because my units are not going to take damage from zealots, and zealots are going to be his main tool against mech.
I'm surprised he didn't just put a sensor tower down instead of wasting the scan. Like right now, he needs all the resources he can get. Minerals are pretty damn important.
Here, so it's going to be an interesting one. I don't know whether we are going to absolutely annihilate him or we're going to lose. It's genuinely, I can't tell right now. It's going to be a hard one. Okay, I have a... Oh, I thought I had a tank, but it's another Thor. That's actually better. Now, he could go for something like Disruptors. That would be the most problematic. I wouldn't mind Immortals that much, but Disruptors would be the biggest problem for sure. I hope he didn't see these Hellions. Looks like he didn't. That's nice. Okay, he's going to try again. I feel like
this is a big wave.
Out as well. Because the Thors, once again, +2 armor on these Thors, guys. It's just, it's insane against Zealots. Let's see if I can micro every single one. That would be beautiful. We are actually going to keep them alive, so that's nice. And now we pull the SCVs to repair off the back end.
Thors are so damn good.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but the armor upgrades against Zealots are so good that the Zealots are like... Normally they crush mech. Now it's pretty questionable, actually. You know, whenever he engages, it doesn't look entirely convincing. Now, just to be honest here, I cannot read this guy. I normally have a pretty good grasp on when guys are going to attack and stuff. For me, his attacks feel completely random.
Yeah.
Which means that either they are completely random or I just can't grasp his pattern, which, you know, doesn't make a difference, but yeah, it makes it a little bit tricky. Now, what's annoying for me is that he did reset my, well, not even my Thor count that much, but just my army count a little bit before +3 armor. I wanted to hit a mega attack with +3 armor. It looks like he's just going to keep going. Okay, I mean... Then, actually, something that I can do is just make a couple of E-bays like this. I don't want to make a full wall, but I just want to have a decent wall, you know? Now, since he's attacking on that side, I can probably go ahead and take this base. So the way he's playing this is pretty much like a regular TVP, where you just get like an insane eco and just keep moving units into your opponent's army. You don't even really have to win the fight.
There's a blue flame that I wanted to see.
Very scared for him. You could tell. That's the first time that he didn't just
Yeah, the chokes are definitely going to play a big role in this right here.
Solo win because he saw the E-base. Now he does have a prism over here, so I do want to make sure to not get absolutely ravaged by that. Yeah, so his army is on this side. I feel like we should be okay here. Okay, let's see. Prism is over there. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay on this fight. Let's see if he wants to fight. The Blue Flame Hellions are... He's crazy trying to get those Blue Flame Hellions, that is for sure. Okay, look at these. These Hellions are insane as well. Yeah, these Hellions spawning are so crazy good. Look at that. So that army is going to get crushed. The army at the front gets crushed as well. We're going to lose a couple SCVs because the Thors are slow, of course, but that's okay. They're performing well for us so far, guys. No hate.
We're almost maxed as well.
So we have +3 armor, like I said. It could be a good timing for us to move out, actually. Do I have enough Hellions is the main question. He could try to YOLO the third base as well if he wants to. You do not want to fight this. I don't know if he realized that I have +3 freaking armor on these units. Like, he's gonna lose so much. I think the Banshees are gonna be able to chase everything down as well. Even these Hellbats here. Look at these Zealots. They're so freaking weak against the Thors. Now, I really want those Immortals, but I just don't quite have enough Banshees, sadly. Okay, my supply is still quite high.
Oh, your workers
also reset us. We do have to back off and rebuild the army. So I just want to get maxed once. That's pretty much what I want. Now I have definitely too many SCVs here. I could tell that earlier. Okay. Now,
we need a fifth.
I actually need the attack upgrades. I don't think it really does that much. Okay, let's make sure that we can kill that. I don't think he really wants to keep... Like, you can tell that he's really playing this in the classic Protoss style, right? Like, even though the fights are really not efficient at all, he's just trying to keep going. You know, he knows he has insane eco compared to me. That Thor is going to crush that, even without the attack upgrades. And I think our time to move out has come. Honestly, I think it's an SCV pull angle as well. It's... I'm still scared of Disruptors. I'm also kind of scared of Storm, actually, in the case of an SCV pull, which is what we're doing here. Maybe we can do like a little scan. Base trade would also not be pleasant. Really would not be pleasant. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can't do anything about it, honestly. It is what it is. Yeah. Base trading is like our guy. He is playing this in a very weird way, but unfortunately for him, this time it did actually work out. Now, sadly for me, my Hellbats derped completely. I'm gonna lose everything I have at home. Maybe I can save a couple of these Thors on the high ground. That would be delicious. Let's see, my Thors are just gonna have to A-move. Oh, why are you guys over here, man? That's not where I want you guys to be. Okay, my Hellbats are going to trade pretty efficiently against this, actually. He did make a couple of disruptors. I'm going to have to fly all my buildings away right now. Let's see, a couple of Thors go over there. You guys go over here. You guys freaking sync up with the army, which is what I think I've told you to do 100 times already. Okay. Yeah, base trading is the #1 enemy of mech, by the way, as you can tell. You just can't really do much about it. Oh, I need an engineering bay, actually. Okay, let's try to kill this one really fast, and then we're going to kill this base. I mean, my army, I know it's not a lot of supply. It is incredibly strong. It is really, really, really strong. I just need to make sure that I get some detection up over here. Okay, so he's going to lose these probes really quickly. That is fantastic news. His upgrades are now 3-2, so he has definitely caught up a decent amount. I would expect DTs to come in pretty quickly, to be honest. So I'm going to make some turrets over here. Actually make a command center here as well. I think that would be nice. And then we just... I see he has a nexus on the right side. Okay.
You mean left?
Is his army still at the front?
He meant left, not right.
Let's see, how many Thors do I send into the main base? Probably this. That should be okay. I do need actually a couple more Hellbats at the front in case he, you know, jumps on me over there. I think that makes sense. Okay, so he has a bunch of... oh no, I left the Thor behind. That is a little painful, actually. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. Now, he might attack me over here. Kind of looks like he is going to attack me over here, but I have... That is an absolutely insane blink. Oh, he's going to go for the turrets, I guess. That's what he wanted to do. I still... Yeah, he has DT over here. You can tell, but I have... No, he's gonna find it. That is so lucky. Oh, that is actually monstrously lucky. I can't lie. That is a crazy move. Oh my goodness. I think our army is probably good enough to beat his main army, but not with the T's in my army. GG well played. It's gonna have to be called.
Oh, that was so close.
73 supply left, and we barely don't get the job done. Whew. I mean, I still think.
I think maybe the command center and its location. Like, I know he was using it mainly as a wall, but maybe just more turrets. I don't know. It's kind of a rough call either way, because yeah, you just don't know.
That our build worked. It's just realistically, you know, I could have camped and maybe gone for like Banshee speed or something, but I really wanted to just go for the +3 Thor attack. Let's see if he had vision or if it was just a fortunate moment here. Kind of hard to tell. I think he probably did have vision, but I guess we'll see. Let's see. Oh no, he was actually just... Oh, he was just completely lucky to go for the bed. That hurts a little bit. Because I felt like we played...
He doesn't even check to see if the guy is like looking through fog of war or anything. He just taking the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Really well,
giving the benefit of the doubt.
The armor Thors, I'm sure, not going to die. We were definitely going to win this army fight. No doubt about it, but Thors are just a little bit too slow. Maybe not the best map to play this on, actually, because as you can see, you can go around pretty easily. Like, this is not a difficult path to take, right? Like, some maps really have, like, one lane in the middle, and then this would have been way better. But it is what it is. In my opinion, the upgrade rush still worked, but it is the first loss of the video. Let's go to game number 5. Okay, we have arrived at the 2v2 upgrade rushes, and the first one is going to be the Mutalisk upgrade rush. I don't actually remember exactly how I did this. I'm pretty sure it was just 2 base double spire, right? I think that's what it was. I remember it being quite strong. Not sure how good it is going to be on this map though, because this map is pretty much the cheese map of the entire map pool, so that could be a little bit tricky. Let's see. This is probably okay. I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way is to stay safe. I think I'll just go for like 4 queens fast, so we don't die, and then I'll go into Mutas. And then what I can do is I can make a bunch of spines over here. And since we have a Zerg teammate called For the Swarm, so he's the essence of Zerg even, I can also spread creep. And no, don't worry guys, I'm not talking about spreading creep over the entire map. I'm talking about spreading creep here, so I can make spine crawlers in the wall, basically. Now we're playing against Protoss Random. Yeah, Protoss Random. I'm happy they don't have a Zerg. At least they could, but not yet, right? They don't have a Zerg yet, to our knowledge. Because Zerg would be the trickiest for sure, because then they can attack very fast with a Link Flood. In the other matchups, excuse me, I should be able to get some spines up at least, I think. Yes. At least I've been having some lags today, but not this time, luckily enough. Okay, let's see. Queen. I could also make a gas already. I think that's a good idea, actually, because I do want to go for a faster layer, right? Now, double spire is very expensive to afford. So I guess we'll see. I mean, these builds are always scary, no matter what. I have to do some trickery to make sure we live, and then...
Wait, it's already 6:50?
Yeah, we just
What the
pray.
fuck?
And then once we get Mutas out, it's going to be very nice. Oh,
It's
by the
really
way,
that
I
late?
said about the early game, what I mentioned earlier, they do have a Zerg, unfortunately. It is nicer to not play against a Protoss. Like, it's nicer for the early game, but for the late game, it's not, because they have the best counter to the Mutalisk, which is going to be the Phoenix, of course. So that is something to keep in mind. I might actually have to play Corruptors as well. Mutalisk Corruptor. It's a pretty decent composition. And then our teammate is going to have to 1v1 the Zerg pretty much if it gets to that stage.
I might have to just make my phone calls so I can play
Get a little bit of information.
games without worrying about ending stream so soon.
Okay, I mean, we'll see. Like, the thing is, I like strategies where we're, like, properly synced up. Like this, we can't sync up, right? Because there's no way I can get stuff out in time to help him with his early game roach attack. I guess, I mean, I can make spine to defend, like I mentioned. I don't really want to have to make spines early to defend at the same time. Actually, maybe I could make an Evo wall as well. Would that be smart? I think it is. It's just, I'm just not quite sure how my teammate's gonna fit in here. That is the problem, right? Like, sometimes you see a strategy that my teammate's doing, and I'm like, hell yeah, this is gonna be sick. But now, I am honestly not sure. Okay, so it is indeed a Stargate. Stargate's gonna be here instead of at the front. I guess I'll make some spores, right? I don't think I'm gonna have anything that can, you know, I can make more queens, for example, but I just don't think it's gonna finish in time. Especially because this one is making a lair right now. Oh, he was actually building something that I didn't see properly. That's my bad. No third yet from the Zerg is incredibly suspicious, by the way. So let's keep that one in mind. I guess I don't have money for the double spire yet, so make one first. Maybe I should make one first and then... Nah, I'll just go for the double right away. I was trying to do some rocket science here to figure stuff out, but I might as well just go for the instant double. Okay. No unit yet from the Zerg. That is pleasant to see. It kind of looks like he's playing Lair as well, but it's hard to tell, right? Let's see if I can scout that. Lair's already finished. Yeah, exactly. Okay. If it's Nidus, we're probably screwed. If it's not Nidus, we're probably chilling. I think that's the situation right now. One more drone over here. I do need these gases as well. I didn't take them instantly because I was... Actually, should I... I don't think I have to wall because it's probably also Mutalisk, right? Please, please.
Yeah.
Not HP. Oh my goodness, the plot armor is back. Okay.
The plot armor.
For him. He's doing something a little bit suspicious, by the way, this Protoss, because he hasn't shown up with an Oracle yet, which is a little bit strange. I think I'll just keep making drones. We're gonna go for the corner bases. Oh, there's the Oracle, actually. He does see my... That must be such a funny thing to scout. Sees my corner bases. Of course he does. A couple of roaches over there. Yeah, once again, my teammate's gonna have to take care of this. Okay. Oh, he does stop my hidden expansion, unfortunately. And now he... Well, actually, I don't think he saw it in time. Okay, let me scout. Okay, there's a spire over here. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't think
I think that's a reactionary spire.
Spire against single spire before. I think this is a new one for me as well, guys. Okay, so we're going to be able to take this base. That is great. Now, we are going to be down in Mutalisk count for a bit, so we do need to wait for the upgrades to pay off, right? Actually, I'm going to make spines after all, just in case.
You know,
I feel like my,
here's the thing. If it were me in this situation and I'm with the random teammate that says, I'm going to go Mutas, I would probably feed gas to the muted player if he's going double upgrades, and I see that. Just because I know I like my lane style, I can get away with less gas than he's gonna need, and like all of his units need gas, 100 gas each. Would probably just feed him and just say, okay, go kill him. You know.
Teammate is a little bit behind against their Protoss, to be honest, because he didn't make stuff early. Okay, guy walks into my base. That's completely not dangerous at all because it's just a couple links. Don't want to lose the queen though. See, a little bit of micro there will do the trick. I think I lost one drone. Yeah, that's not so bad. 2 drones actually, maybe. Or I guess that one wasn't lost. It was just AFK. Okay, more oracles. Oof, I'm a little scared for this one. It's just definitely not going to be an easy one. That is the thing. Okay, Phoenix as well. Yeah, I'm going to play Mutas against Phoenix Muta, which obviously sounds horrible, but...
Double upgrade.
He's copying me! That is so funny. I bet he's never done that before in his life, unless he's a viewer. Unless he's a viewer. That's very possible, actually. That would be so funny. I mean, he went for the +1 into the 2-1 build, I guess, and I'm just straight up going for the double upgrades instantly. Now, I do want to saturate my next base. I don't need that many drones, actually. I mostly just need the gases. So I made 8 drones there. Oh, I forgot I had a creep tumor. Classic me, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I just need 8 drones there for the gases. 2 gases, 6 to saturate it. That is a painful stasis. Okay, let's see. Do I have my upgrades yet? I don't actually have my upgrades yet. Okay, the phoenixes are here. Yeah, I'm gonna have
That's a very bad scenario to be in.
On this side. Actually, I'm gonna make 8 drones for this base next. So I'm gonna go up to 8 gases in total. Yeah, that sounds correct. Okay. Yeah, my teammate is definitely a little bit behind against them. I mean, he is going for the Hydralisks. My upgrades are finished now, so I can probably help a little bit. Let's see, he doesn't have upgrades yet, but yeah, the Phoenixes are also the problem, right? I can't kill 2 air armies by myself. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, no! Oh, man, he made extra links. That sucks. And now well, he could not have been paying attention. It's possible. Okay, then I'm just gonna take this one, and then I'll just rebuild the links over there. I think I might need a spore, actually, on that base on the left side. Okay. Now, who do I attack? This is a very funny situation here. I'm gonna have to go over there. I think somehow they realized this was there. I'm not quite sure how. Let's see, maybe I can jump on top of the Phoenixes. Okay, this is a really nice initial trade, actually. They took a lot of damage. Does he have upgrades yet? He does have 1 armor. I'm gonna have to rebuild the drones for this one. Let's see, he's gonna fly away. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, let's see, maybe I can kill the oracles, actually. No, barely not. Okay, I mean, the +1 attack should help me win this fight, especially if the other things are not there. Let me build a couple spores here anyway. No. What the heck are you doing? Absolute psychopaths. 1 more drone, 2 more drones, actually. Okay, maybe a queen as well. I think that would be okay. I do now have 5 hatcheries. I did not manage to start my upgrades yet, unfortunately, so there you go over there. Next rallies go here. Now we start +2 attack. And hoof. It's a game, guys. We have a game in our hands, that is for sure. 8 gases is going to be incredibly nice, but once again, we did take a couple of losses there, so I wasn't able, as you can see, to actually afford my Mutalisk for a while, so that is painful. Walks into another stasis ward, that is also not pleasant. Let's go for the...
So I was gonna say, you're +2 armor.
What can I do to help my ally? Honestly, I don't know.
There's nothing you can do right now. You're kind of fucked.
Very tricky game here, for sure.
Even though he's got 5 bases to his allies 3, even though he's got double upgrade mutas going, and his ally probably has 0 upgrades, he literally can't do shit because Phoenix should beat mutas uncontested, and then fighting mutas on mutas in an equal. Well, the other Zerg is a little behind because the second Spire was placed down much later than Euthermals, but like fighting 2 air armies is painful enough. Muta on Muta is already like a volatile matchup. But then Muta Phoenix versus Muta is already, it's no contest. Like, you have to go Corruptors pretty soon, but you still need a decent Muta count to be able to even do shit.
Sure. He had a bit of a tough start, and now we're kind of, yeah.
And then, charge slots.
For me because I can kill those relatively easily with my Mutas. Like, keep in mind, I have the Eden base here as well, so that should be okay. Maybe I can run them around? Barely? Maybe?
Nah.
Save 1? Hey, there we go. We saved 1. That's a queen. It's Burrow. No, I don't want Burrow. Why did I get Burrow? Okay, wait, how did he just get obliterated like that? He has only been making Hydras against Mutas. You can't be getting obliterated like that, my guy. Okay, I mean, I'm going to show up to help. My upgrades are still better. I mean, this fight is actually pretty okay for him in the end. I don't know where Mr. Protoss is, actually. This is a really confusing game. I mean, that's most of my games, probably, for you guys. But this is an incredibly confusing game, to say the least. Okay, you guys go here. I now have 8 gases saturated almost. Then I might as well get this. I'm gonna make 1 spine over here actually, because that's gonna like block off the zealot pathing when they get A moved. So that's a pretty decent idea. As you can tell, even though I've barely had minerals, the gas has still been the limiting factor for like all of this until now, right? Because
you're on 10. Oh, you're gonna be on 10 gases.
I'm actually gonna get to 10 gas. I might legit finally need to make some drones. I've only had like 24 drones mining minerals, and I've been able to afford all my stuff, which is freaking insane. Okay, so now they're probably gonna find this base, if I had to guess. I mean, my Mutalisk count is actually getting very, very healthy here. I'm gonna make 1 little wave of drones. I think that sounds alright. Let me ping it for him, because he's been getting absolutely ravaged by that. Yo, that Spore Crawler actually gonna come into play. That's great. Let's see,
Oh,
he's gonna
we got
drop drones
a
over the
Phoenix.
spore. This is kind of funny to watch, honestly. Maybe we can cut him off. I think we can. Let's see.
Oh, those Phoenix are dead.
Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Look at that. Every single one's gonna die instantly too. And now we can start torturing the Protoss player.
The Protoss player not sticking the Phoenix is actually huge for the mutas.
I can do also helps my teammate out a lot because that means that he can start.
It's like, as Protoss, you're facing double upgrade mutas. Why would you not keep going freaking Phoenix? Doesn't matter if your Zerg allies going mutas as well. Phoenix destroy the shit out of ground and air. Like, why would you not just keep making Phoenix? Why would you not commit to air? Like, you don't need all these gateways. I mean, necessarily you don't need them all. You can use them for a wall, but why would you go from having the ideal army, which is air as Protoss, to going ground, which is less ideal? Like, if you want ground and air units, you can make Storm, like you can have High Templars for Storm and feedback, and just keep making Phoenix. You can go to carriers, Mothership, Tempest, whatever. I don't understand.
Player, right? Which is exactly what we want. I don't think... Maybe I can kill those Templars actually real quick. There we go. Let's get rid of the Templars for him. I'll click on the other one as well. Yeah, that's going to help him out so much. Now, what I'm going to do... I don't think... I don't want him to fight here. It's actually... It's a little bit of a struggle fight. I'm scared of the Zerg player, right? Like, the Zerg player should have a million mutas. Unless you have upgrades, he does have better upgrades than me. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you alone, my friend. If I stay there, we're both gonna die, and it's better if only you die.
And then he's gonna get the base on the top.
You guys know I'm freaking right. And let's see, I'm gonna need the high for the 3-3 upgrades. So let's start working towards that. Still gonna have 8 gases, and now, most importantly, guys, we're gonna kill a very important base here by the Zerg, I think. Let's see, I'm gonna target the Spore Crawlers first, because Spore Crawlers are insane. There we go, that is a great lag timing. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. Then we hold position these for a little bit. The Spore actually is like a freaking one-shot, by the way. That lags, yeah. It's probably just that guy's computer, by the way. It's not, I don't think it's really a big mystery. And because of this move, guys, we are gonna find ourselves, I think, massively ahead of their Zerg player. Let's see, dude, the mutas actually killed it so freaking fast. Look at that, there we go. The Zerg player is now down to what is most likely, yeah, the same as me, 23 on minerals, right? Like, it's really not gonna be spectacular for him. Now, I do think I'm ahead 1 upgrade, but he does have a pretty strong army, so I have to be careful here. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. There we go. A couple of Corruptors right off the bat. That is great. And then we fly away, buy some time. We go back. It's just a really big micro battle. The upgrades are actually identical here. Let's see if I can... Oh, nice. The Corruptors are in the back. Look at this. Yeah, he was focusing at home. The Corruptors are on the back, so we're going to get on top of the Mutalisk here. I think we can actually take this fight. It is impossible to tell how many units we have. Like, you just can't tell, right? Like, it's insane. Okay. I think he is barely winning. It's so hard to tell. Oh, my teammate showed up. That is beautiful. Look at this. Okay, a couple of Hydras to help. I got a couple more mutas reinforcing as well, which is beautiful. And now we can just kite in. I'm going to go for it, and I think we're going to be able to win this fight. And we have already pretty much knocked the Zerg out of the game economically, which is massive. The Zerg
yeah, there goes the rest of the Zerg army, but now the Protoss army.
We're going to have workers left. So once again, we do need our teammate to show up a little bit here for us. I'm just going to keep injecting, then we're going to have to saturate the next base. Let me just make sure to kill what I can find here, right? Like, I don't want him to rebuild. This Zerg shouldn't be able to rebuild, but yeah, you never know. Now, my teammate does need to make a good army against what their Protoss has. Realistically, from what I've seen, the answer is probably either Banelings or Lurkers. I think he can just choose which one he wants to make.
Oh my gosh, the lag, though.
Our head is lagging a little bit again. That's all right. Happens to the best. Happens to me, too. I've been complaining about it, in fact, so... Yeah, it's just him. Okay, let's make sure to kill this. Actually, I'll just kill the spores. I could make this complicated and micro, but I have so many mutas. Why would I even bother going around it? Okay, so he has to be really afraid of those. Those storms will absolutely kill his army. Do not walk through the storms. Trust me, bro. Okay, so since that guy is here with the mutas, I can actually go for the main base too, I think.
Ooh, Infestors.
Quark has left the game. Mark Quark, am I right? So we're going to be able to kill that. Jar had times GG as well. And we have done it. Oh my goodness. Look at the units lost. Okay, guys, we can confirm that I own the Mutalisk guy. That is fantastic. Love seeing that. 7,000 resources lost extra. That is 35 mutas more lost, basically. So that is very, very nice. And the strategy still works. And more importantly, this is just one of the most fun strategies you can do in SC2. Was this the best map for it? Absolutely not. The best map is a map where you can actually easily take hidden bases that are not extremely easily spotted by watchtowers. A map where you can actually take bases instead of having your natural be super, super exposed. But the strategy remains a lot of fun. You go for the double spire, you make mass mutas, you hide bases on the map, and you just send them everywhere. This game, extremely chaotic, extremely fun. Teammate had a rough start, but then he actually did come back, right? Going for the mass mutas, helped me against the mutas. Very good teammate, by the way. Like, maybe his build wasn't perfect, but he always helped me, so really shout out to For the Swarm. Guy was lagging a little bit, but I also think he played it pretty well with the storms. This guy matched me. All in all, a fantastic 2v2 game. Now let's go to game number 6, the Triple Forge Rush. All right, it's finally time for the legendary triple.
It's Barcode versus Barcode. It's a mirror match.
Upgrade Rush. Now we're playing with a Barcode Zerg. Kind of looks like their brothers if you look at it like this. A Barcode Zerg, unranked, Kaczynski against the exact same with a Protoss Barcode on the other side. And it is a Protoss Zerg mirror. This could be challenging because we are not quite together on this map, right? Like, it really depends on how hard they're gonna go.
Well, you have excuse me, you have a pocket natural, you have a third base that's accessible to you, you have, it's kind of a defensible ramp, you have rocks for the second ramp to get to the other third if you choose to go that route instead. So I mean, you have better options on this one
for any kind of attack. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna wall the front. Hello. I'm always a little bit afraid of when I talk to barcodes. They feel so ominous. You know?
They're schizo.
They already feel like they don't want to talk to you. It's like
that's why they're barcodes.
Someone having their headphones on IRL, you know. It's like, and then you want to ask them something, but then you feel bad about it. It's like, I don't know how I can possibly wall this off by myself. By the way, it's probably going to be like a partial wall off, I guess. Did indeed not answer me, but that's okay. Probably go for a scout, I think. Now this build, I think I mentioned it before. I do remember this one quite well. I mean, it's not a safe build still, you know. I mean, I'm gonna make triple forge. Like, how safe can it really be? So far, it's looked strong, but how safe can it really be, right? So I guess we'll see. Okay, send the probe down here. I'm really just gonna check if we're gonna get like a hardcore cheese or anything. I could technically make a forge for cannons and then just add the other 2 forges later as well. Now this looks like a hatch first. It is indeed. Okay, here we go. It's actually gonna be a pretty decently sized wall off still, eh? Not bad. Probably finishes off with a pylon or something. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good. Okay. Here we go. And then... should I make the pylon already? I might as well. This is actually surprisingly wall-offable. This guy is... what is it? Pretty
he expanded.
Late. Actually, he's normal. No, it's normal. Okay, look at this. Wow. Hey, the more you know, guys. You can actually wall this off by yourself. You leave one gap, which is normal. So you can just put a Protoss unit in the wall, right? Adept, whatever.
A stalker, ideal, because it's pretty fat.
And then you're going to be completely
opening.
Safe. Now, since they're not doing anything cheesy, I don't really have to put anything in the wall. I say very carefully. I think I can also just... I'm just going to go for the double Chrono Boost. I'm going to make Warp Gate, of course. We're going to go for the double Chrono Boost. See if we can get any damage done. And then we're going to go straight into that double Forge. Do I need to keep in mind that these rocks
give me triple
as well on this map. Zergling speed being built. Still mining more gas, by the way. That is always one of the suspicious things that you look out for.
Uno Terran. What's up, King Kai?
I think that would be nice, actually.
You missed the Terran stuff.
I want to make my base first. As you can tell, I'm not
you missed it all.
I just want to make my next.
Just so doing some React content.
Ridiculously late. I guess I could hide the triple forge.
What are you up to?
I could just hide the triple forge over here. Look at this. Make it nicely tucked in between the bases. Protoss or Zerg? I think I should probably go
Zerg.
for Mr. Protoss, actually. That makes more... oh, wait. He's attacking... look at it. He's attacking the rocks. That's pretty funny. And now we're going to finish because the Protoss is a way more juicy target than Mr. Zerg.
Well, you also have to be... you have to get ahead of the Protoss.
Actually, a crap ton of mining time as well. 3 probes. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Okay. So we have 1 sentry.
Just got work.
I'm actually going to make 1 zealot for this.
Ah, okay.
I guess I'll click my
nice.
Stalker over there once it finishes. Then we're going to go for... does it fit, actually? Yeah, it fits, of course. We're going to go for...
so she said.
First, we get the charge. And then we should be chilling. Oh, still need to check this. I forgot about it. I'm just going to make a pylon there already because I've lost a couple games to it. I never want to lose a game because the freaking, you know, it's not walled off or like scouted or whatever again. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. Midas network. Yeah, I mean, you can ping it all you want. You haven't communicated, so our strategies are not gonna sync up, I'm afraid. We're gonna kill that Overlord. But now, annoyingly for me, they're gonna scout my freaking Twilight Council. Yeah, that is not ideal, actually. I guess I can warp in a couple sentries. It's a little risky to make sentries, because that is gonna cost gas, of course, right? You can stay over here.
Yeah, I don't know why you want sentries. Stalkers would have been better, but I mean...
Stalkers.
Yeah, that's how I was...
Oops. Why did I do that? That should be fine, I think. Yeah, exactly. I actually had no idea why I did that. Okay, this is gonna be pretty nice.
And now he's gonna get links into your main.
I started with that, but in the end, it's gonna be okay.
Why is he?
Because they are pretty cheap. I just wanna.
My gosh, his ally is actually annoying.
Forge. Yeah, here we go. I think he might have just F2'd out. I think that's what he tried. Let's do the same force field again. Nice. There we go. Okay. Now the scout has been stopped. We can finally make our triple forge. Okay, that was very chaotic. My teammate's gonna do an amazing amount of damage already, by the way. But once again, did not communicate with me in advance, so I didn't really know he was gonna go for any kind of attack. His strategy is very cool on this map, by the way. Just want to point that out. Like, this is really good map to do that kind of stuff on, because the Overlord here, like an overseer between here, gets you units in multiple bases, which is really, really, really nice. And I'm just gonna go for a third base behind it, because that is what I was doing all along. Oh, he does have something over here. Let's see, any drones? Couple drones, actually. Let's take care of those real quick. There we go. Good amount of damage. Probably go for the Zerg here, because he must be busy with my teammate just nidusing him. Here we go, and we get the triple forge upgrades going. Beautiful. Now, this is actually a sick combo. You know, I didn't think about this before, but my teammate can go for such a hardcore Nidus.
And boom.
Oh, the queen is low HP. He can go for such a hardcore Nidus. Well, I just go for adepts and shade them into their bed. That's actually the sickest combo ever, to be honest. Because that must be so hard to deal with, right? Oh, he does have Blink Stalkers. Okay. Now, that guy left. Keep in mind that my teammate... I mean, I wouldn't say he was all in, but it... You know, close
He's
enough.
all in.
Like, he obviously committed a lot to this. That Protoss is going to be...
It's not all in, but he's all in.
It's a really nice blink. Gonna kill every single unit over there. So this is... Even though the guy left because he was a little bit upset at Spaghetti. Once again, understandably so. That does not mean that the game is actually over here. So let's be careful.
Charizard Sentry is actually a pretty sick combo, though.
Right now. If he rebuilds
against Blink Stalkers.
A lot of drones, so it's probably going to be more like a 4-base Protoss. I mean, I'm just having the time of my life. I mean, my teammate did a cool build. Actually, very nice build on this map. I'm going to keep that one in mind for maybe another time. And I just get to make triple upgrades. That's pretty much exactly how this game is going so far. He's still Nidusing. At this point, he probably could chill on the Niduses, right? Because it's... I mean, it's just, yeah, a Protoss player with 10 Blink Stalkers. You can't really do much about it. Okay, so there's a Prism. I could actually decide to go for a counter attack as well. That wouldn't be so crazy. Okay, so let's get these upgrades going. Oh, I didn't mess something up there. Okay, let's see. Now I'm gonna go for the Nexus over here in the meantime. Yeah, I think a counterattack would be a decent idea, actually. Because that's gonna keep him at home.
Got those 2/2/2 upgrades going.
Warp Prism. This guy is, he's good at communicating in his own way, you know? He did not tell me about his strategy, did not answer my hello or anything like that. he pings. That is for sure. And look, yeah, exactly. Now they're gonna come back. This is exactly what you want. Here we go. And then what you can do is you can make...
Oh, you could have force fielded.
To get the confirmation on exactly where the units are.
You could have force fielded to trap the Stalkers.
This is just... I feel like at this point, this kind of game, even if they were like both in the game, is just unplayable for them. If you have a guy with a highly upgraded Zealots, just going to send him in every base. At the same time, you have a dude making Niduses in every single base. Like, it's just not fair, you know? It's absolutely not fair. Now, I do think I want to keep these Zealots at home, actually.
Oh, you pooped all over your stuff.
Get a Chrono boost on these. Then I'm going to A-move over here. Well, A-moving the front. Niduses are in the main. Or in the natural, rather. These are 1/1/1 against 0 upgraded Stalkers, by the way. So you're also going to be stronger than he is expecting. Should be able to clear them out, of course, with that amount of Stalkers. But it's never going to be a pleasant fight for him. I could use a couple more gateways, actually, already. Here we go. Now we're over here. A-moving Zealots on this side. This teammate, honestly... Really good build, eh? Like, my Triple Forge barely really came into play here. Obviously, I love my Triple Forge, as you guys know. But really good build by my teammate. Like, this was an insane link-up. Also, we discovered a couple cool things this game. You can wall this off by yourself with Protoss. So if you can, you definitely should. Because look at this. You wall this off. You have 1, 2, 3... 5 bases behind the wall. It's actually an incredibly good wall. And then you can simply kill these rocks and enable all these.
Yeah, Talden. Too bad you're not around, Talden. So you can learn Talden to wall for everybody, Talden. Because he's always so damn greedy with his walls, you know, like Talden likes to wall himself off whenever I'm Zerg. You can wall for both of us, Talden. It is what it is. I had a gift sub to somebody I don't even follow. That's pretty cool. It expired, but yeah.
These bases to you and your team. Maybe even this one. Or this one is obviously always going to be more in question. But yeah, very cool build. Love what I saw from my teammate as well. Roach Knight is on this map. Seems like a very cool strategy, mostly because you can just AFK and overshare over here. Pro tip for people that like using the all army hotkey, you can put the overshare on the whatever that mode is called, the AFK mode, spectator mode, gives it a little more vision, and then you don't F2 it away, and then you can knight us here and there, and I can shade the depths in the front. This was a very awesome link up, really enjoyed this. Now let's go to the final game, the Sky Terran Upgrade Rush.
The Sky Terran.
The final game of the day is once.
Of course, you're doing it in 2s because it's really hard to get away with it in 1s. I think that Mech Lost game hurt him to the point where he's like, all right, I'm going 2v2. Fuck this shit.
Once again, with Barcode Zerg, we're playing against McDonald's, who is a popular on the 2v2 channel as well. And we're playing against another...
You're not standard.
Playing against another Barcode. Okay, so I imagine that the random guy is the Protoss guy from last game. Wait, these guys are actually brothers? Be kind. Wait, these guys... I feel like these guys should be playing together, no? I am Euthermal play. I'm not sure if that means that he knows I'm Euthermal or that I just play like
Factos.
Alright, now all of a sudden they're chatty. Actually, I played another game in between where I was teamed up with the Protoss Barcode, but it's such a laggy...
I thought it was Rogue. I thought Rogue was the go.
You know, there was nothing ended up happening, unfortunately. It's a very, very laggy day somehow. I think we've had 4 players lag already.
How long ago was this? This was 8 hours ago, so EU must be taking a shit or something lately.
Maru? I'm sorry, man. Cheryl all day. Followed by me. Just kidding. Don't actually think that, guys. I'm a big fan of Hero as well, by the way, for the esports fans. Hero, currently, I would say the #1 Protoss. I mean, it kind of switches back and forth between classic Hero and Max Packs, but I think Hero is currently #1. But he also plays the most fun StarCraft. He is like legit the only super high tier pro that plays a little psycho, you know? They all play extremely normal stuff. I love Sarah, I love Clem, they're my friends, but I don't watch that many games of them, if I'm honest, because they just kind of... They do the same thing, but just extremely well, and it doesn't...
I think I never see Cero stream that much. I never see him stream. Like, every single time, like, people bring up his stream, it's way too late. And I don't get messages often about Cero streams, but, like, I feel like Cero, and I feel like all the pros should be streaming more frequently with how infrequent tournaments are happening. I understand the reason why they don't stream is because it's less about entertainment and more about concealing their new styles that they might be practicing, or just making sure that they're crisp with their plays. But at this time, when you're probably going to make more money, more income from just streaming on Twitch than anywhere else. But then again, it's also like, if they stream too frequently, then it gets to be where it's just, okay, it's the same shit over and over again, but now I get to watch them do it all day, you know, whenever I want. It loses its spark. So that's probably why they don't do it.
You know, doesn't interest me that much, but Hero actually plays like a psychopath all of the time. And then that's what I like to see, you know? It's actually the most Clement Zero games I watch these days are when they play against Hero, because it's just a lot of fun watching the psychoness go up against the rocks, you know? The solid rocks. Now we're playing, what was it? Random Terran, yeah, okay. We're playing, it's a pretty high level lobby here actually. I know McDonald's has been powerful against me before. I think in fact he has beaten my Reaper before. And now I'm gonna have to do it on ping. So that is potentially gonna be a little painful. I don't know exactly how I want to do this yet. Oh, I didn't even realize it's double Terran. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lose my SCV for sure. I just need to make sure that I don't die, I guess. Besides that, there's nothing much I can really do about it. He just teammate. Okay, hey, this looks like a pretty decent fight, actually. Look at that. Okay, Mr. Zerg showing up big time. We should be able to get both of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you escape, my friend. That is not what I was planning to do. Nice. Thanks. I think I can type there safely because this Reaper is cooked anyway. Now, what am I gonna do after this? That is the question. Obviously, I'm gonna rush upgrades, but how, right? I think I'll make an instant armory. Make Hellions, that would be okay. Oh, it's multi-reaction Reaper, or just... I mean, I really wouldn't mind this because that means that my Zerg teammate is just gonna be having the time of his life, right? Can't really do anything against the Zerg, especially since they've already lost the Reapers. Oh, I mishotkeyed my factory. That's why everything was so awkward. Okay. So, Purple Terran is in a... Why is he scouting me? I was like, oh no, my upgrade rush is getting scouted, but no, it's my teammate scouting me. Okay, that's a new one. Haven't seen that.
He's got to make sure that you're not doing anything cheeky.
Scouting here ourselves. I'm gonna make Hellions. I'm gonna make Banshees. I'm gonna rush armor. Now against Double Terran, this is gonna be hard. We did win one game with the Sky Terran rush against Double Terran. I remember that. I'm pretty sure what happened is that I made planetaries at the front that kept us safe. I think that was the main factor there, and then I got into BCs eventually. It's gonna go for Niduses again. Okay. Yeah, what is what it is. I mean, it was a really good build last game. Probably gonna be a good build again, albeit they do have 2 Terrans. I'm doing a pretty nice job here for him, actually distracting him. That starport has no add-on on it. Let's see if I can scout the second guy as well. There's a tank out there. Let me ping that for him so he knows. That means he probably cannot put the Nidus over here. I mean, he could, but it's a little risky, right? So we'll see. He's gonna put one over here. I distract so he can go in. Let's see. That is the play. Okay, now we can put out the Nidus with that Overlord, I think. Let's see if I can find anything. Oh, this is actually a really nice distraction. Put out the Nidus, bro. This is perfect. We're actually peaking right now in terms of team strategy. Does he not have money for it? Yo, I'm doing everything where's the Nidus, man? There it is. Okay, I like... These Hellions are now gonna die. I kept them around for so long just to help him with that. Okay, I mean, it better still go freaking up. Looks like it is gonna go up. Now, I'm not 100% convinced that this is gonna work as well as the other game. I mean, this Terran doesn't have anything. This Terran can't do anything against the Nidus. The problem is, the other Terran has Marine Tank. And that all of a sudden is very good against it, so... It's gonna... Penguin Brother? No, it's a medevac. Wait, he made a medevac and a Viking. That's kind of funny. I was gonna say, are there freaking Penguin Brothers out here, guys? That would be delicious, but no. Okay. Now I'm gonna take some hidden expansions, I think.
Hey, Spario. How you doing?
Play together with this, and then we're gonna go with the Banshees. Double armory is nice.
You know, you look like you thermal. Do I? Oh man. How can I convince you that I'm not euthermal? Wait.
Will fight our life or death struggle against the powers of capitalism. Only complete faith
Soul Steel
can protect you. Only total compliance will save the lives of you and your family. Empty your mind and submit to my will. The less you do, the better off you will be. I
Soul Steel.
Obey.
Thank you.
Here against drops, I think that would be smart because I can't.
Do you double upgrade?
Okay. So he's
yeah, usually I do.
He can't go deeper because there's a tank over there. There's a tank most likely over here as well.
In fact, I always double upgrade. Like no matter what I'm going, whether it's air or ground, whether it's mech or bio, whether it's Zerg, Protoss, you know, I like double upgrades. Single upgrades, the only time I actually do single upgrades is if I feel like I'm behind. Because or in like Zerg versus Protoss, if I'm going lots of lanes and I'm up against a player who I suspect is going mass playing stalkers, melee upgrades are pretty, like, it's hard to get double upgrades in that scenario because the attack comes in pretty quickly. You can get away with double upgrades. It's just that I feel like you're better off sometimes just going for that +1 melee or +1 carapace first and then getting your second evo. But yeah, double upgrades is almost always. It's situational when you don't.
Well, so he's doing what he can, which is very, very nice. Should I get building armor? I don't think yet. I'm gonna go for my 2-1 first. What is...
Like, in this scenario where you're spending a lot of gas on your units, you most likely will not be able to do double upgrades. Like, when you're trying to do something like this, where let's just go with what he's going for. He's going for Sky Terran. You can't really get away with double upgrades in 1v1. In 2v2 you can. In 1v1 you're stuck with one armory. Same thing with if you're going ground mech, like you really can't go double upgrades that well. You are like, the only time you can do double upgrades is at lower elos. When you get higher and higher up, you can't get away with that much greed. It's just too greedy. Because you'll just get hit with Blink Stalker, Charge Lot, Swarm, like 8 to 10 gates just coming in and killing you.
Oh, that is annoying actually. Can I make an overshare for that? I'll just, yeah. I mean, I can't do anything against it for now, but that's okay. Let me make a thingy over here. You need to realize that it's going on at home. I'm trying to help him with his Nidus. Barely too late to keep that up. He just scanned even though his units were... That's a classic, by the way. Scanning when the units are already dead. He's also... Wait, he's playing double armor, but he's playing ground mech instead. That's kind of funny. Okay, there's multiple Banshees out. This is a very... weird game because we're doing something very similar. Okay, so this guy died because his units had to move. Now I'm going to be able to go for more starports. I mean, these things... Okay, he got the scan there. Maybe I can... Okay, barely not, I think.
He's gonna lose that.
There's
both.
a weird bug with the Cyclone lock-on, by the way. I'm not quite sure if you guys have ever noticed that, but if the Cyclone locks on, it still kills your unit if it loses detection, it seems like. I've had it happen to me a couple times, like both as the beneficiary, is that the right word? The benefactor, maybe? And the person that suffers from it. Like that one of those Banshees, I feel like very clearly was out of detection range already. Now this is, I don't know how we're looking actually, because... Wait, is that that's misplaced? I think, yeah, it is. I lost a good amount of stuff. My build was also not efficient, of course, right? Then my teammate did a lot of damage, but he also lost a decent amount of stuff.
Or if he does only
sure, I feel like
because he faces people way below Zelo. That's mainly the reason why a lot of this stuff does work. Like, yes, he's able to do it at GM level, but it's like low GM on EU, right? Like, he tried to do double. He didn't. Here's the thing. He didn't even do double upgrades with the ground mech. He did armory upgrades. Like it's supposed to be like, the title of the video is "Upgrade Rushes Are Officially Out of Control." But at 6,000, it was I think 62 or 6,400 MMR on his Terran. He only did armory upgrade for his Thor because he was doing mass Thor rush against Protoss. He lost the game still, and he only went on one armory. He could, and when he moved out, he had +3 armor on his Thors. But that's it. He didn't get a second armory because you can't afford it because he kept getting attacked. That's the reality of it. Well, the higher you go, the harder it is to get away with greed like double upgrades. So when he's doing double upgrade stuff, he could do it at like low GM level, which is why like BC Cutie did a lot of bronze to GM XYZ, doing only this, you know. Like Marines to GM, Reapers to GM, Ravens, because these guys are good enough to get to low GM doing stuff that you would think that is not really possible. Like the Planetary Rush to GM. Okay, you could do that to GM level, like Ruff does at GM level, but at the same time, once you get to a certain elo, there's just, it doesn't work anymore. Because you play against people who are just so good at the game that they're not going to fall for that bullshit. So in this case with double upgrades, you can do it. It's just certain scenarios where you can. So like bio, yes, you could do double upgrade because bio is cheap. Mech, not so much. Protoss, you can almost always do double upgrades. Almost always. These players are doing things like build orders where you have to be perfect with them. So it has to be a build where there's double upgrades that's integrated in it, like Blink Stalker, Charge Lot. Zerg double upgrades pretty common, but most of the time it's Carapace first and then it's double upgrades. So like it turns into 2-1 into 2-2, right? When by the time both evos are in play, like you'll have +2 Carapace, +1 melee or missile, and then it'll either be 1-1-2, like melee missile 1-1, and then Carapace is at 2. It's always gonna be iffy, like what you end up going for as Zerg. And then Terran, I already said Terran's kind of like 2-2. It's always like double upgrades with bio, single upgrades with mech. Protoss is single to double, depends on what you're doing. Zerg, it's single into double. And that's just how it is, you know? Like, you can't get away with this amount of greed on a normal basis at a higher elo.
Run for it, I think, real quick, because I don't think they have units right here. I'm pretty sure they lost both of their thingies. Now, do I already go for the fusion core? I don't think I can, actually. Mostly for the reason that my opponent is playing mech, which is a little painful. I should probably get the planetary upgrades, right? The armor and the range. Okay, I should have probably checked that watchtower. I have one Viking that I can send, actually. Oh, the Cyclones are there. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's a tough game here, honestly, guys. I think it's going to be pretty tough, not going to lie. Teammate did a good amount of damage, but with the Cyclones, it's going to be pretty hard to do something.
So double upgrades with mech, ground mech, this is the scenario where you can only get away with it. And that's because Cyclone Hellion is so dirt cheap in comparison to going Siege Tank Thor or something, or Thor Hellion, that you're basically going bio with factory units. So double upgrades are possible. And this is only realistically possible once your 2 base saturation is up and going and you have like 3 CCs. Because you can have a massive mineral income to compensate, and your gas income is pretty steady because the mech units you're making, like all your gases in the Cyclone, and all your minerals are going like all your gas is going into Cyclones and then double upgrades. Your minerals are getting dumped into Hellions, so you get away with a lot of greed.
Against, let's see. I can actually send a Viking in the base. I don't think I want to send it yet. I'm just gonna wait for the Cyclones to leave. I'm gonna keep this guy over here.
But basically, mech generally plays a lot like Zerg. When you're going to upgrades, you start off with 1 armory, and then you get your second armory as your first upgrades finishing. So then your upgrades are like 1-2, like your armor, like, or 2-1, whichever order you went with, whether it's attack first or armor first. Just like Zerg. Zerg is Carapace first almost all the time, but sometimes it could be melee first if you're massive lanes and you're up against lots of Blink Stalkers. So then it's either 2-1 or 1-2, you know, either way. That's just like Mech Zerg. I mean, sorry, Mech Zerg. Mech Terran plays a lot like Zerg when it comes to upgrading.
Now we're going to go back in and torture this guy some more. Liberators also have an anti-air attack, but it's terrible, so we don't have to worry about it. Very simply put. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a...
But here's something to take into account, and I know he just lost both his Banshees to 2 Widow Mines. Here's something to take into account. The timing of me pausing and then just having this thought in my mind is just perfect, right? It's just like, you're not even going to talk about the 2 Widow Mines blowing the shit out of his Banshees, and look at his face like, oh. Just think of it this way, though, Spario. If he's getting away with this much greed and he's still able to do this at GM level, what's our excuse? You know, if you're like low GM to like bronze, what's our excuse, right? So just remember that, like, there's a reason why upgrades are in the game. It's because they're good.
Well played, well played. I did not see those, I'll be honest. I did not see them. Yeah,
pretty funny, though.
Look at the anti-air.
His face is hilarious.
I think my Viking would have actually killed one of the lips before dying if he didn't micro it. Like, that was about to be crazy. I'm going to try to take this base, actually. Okay, maybe I can use the scan. Where are my banshees? Oh, they're right there. That's a bit annoying. I don't know if he has a scan left. I can YOLO it. I think he's probably running because he doesn't have one. That's what I think. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, he actually didn't have one. That's beautiful. Look at that. 5 cyclones, baby. This is why you get the banshee speed, by the way, guys. It makes it so that you can actually catch the cyclones, right? Cyclones can't run away, even if you have a scan.
Skyturn is so fun. It's just so hard to get away with.
So no, I need a base at home, so I can. I mean, I could also
He has 41 SCVs on his natural.
run these across. I did just kill. I think I'm actually gonna YOLO it. Why not? Here we go. You guys go over there. Actually, I'll keep a couple more at home. Okay, now I get these homies repaired, and now it's time for the legendary fusion core. I want to say. I hope my teammate is transitioning, and it seems like he is doing just that, so that is very nice and comfy. Getting those cyclones super good for us, by the way. Let's use my couple Hellions to get the watchtowers, and then I'm gonna need to get some bases closer to my base, so I can actually transfer the SCVs. Make a couple more over here. What the hell's happening here? What is this? What the heck? Okay, I mean, cool. I mean, obviously, he that's his base to take. Actually, he took multiple bases at once. Let's see. Do we have Liberators? Probably kill those. Oh, how did they shoot me in time? That's kind of surprising. Really kill all of them, actually. Look at that. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Okay. There's a couple Cyclones, but not that many. Now, this is really mostly just a time-buying mission over here. There we go. The Vikings are going to kill me eventually. It does have a turret over there. Liberators are going to be able to clean these up because they are clumped up and I didn't have anywhere to go. And now it is time for battle cruisers. I'm going to take a...
Make it a PF.
Over here.
Thank you.
I did do a lot of damage to green as well. I feel like green is in a bit of trouble. One of my benches is dying. I don't even know where it
Green?
was.
That's not green. That's cyan or teal. Whichever color you want to name it.
Guys, I freaking... Oh, God. You guys probably realize that all the time, right? I got +2 ground attack. Oh no. That is so important for the BCs as well. God, it's just one of those absolutely mega chaotic game days, I guess. Oh my goodness, that sucks for me.
Well, at least your ground units are gonna benefit, right?
Which is honestly arguably more important. Okay, arguably I say. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the planetary battle, I think. Look at what the heck is going on in this game, guys. Why am I? No. Okay, let me target that. I need to target that right away. I'm gonna kill a lot of SCVs for this, by the way. Let me target it. Look at this. This planetary is actually gonna be MVP. Look at how many things I'm killing. What the heck? Wait, could I? Maybe I could have actually sent a couple SCVs to save that myself. I mean, it's really... Oh, no, actually, the Liberators are there, of course. I was gonna say, even then, it really would not be worth it because it's like... That base is just gonna die anyway the moment that Mr. Purple decides to send his units there. Hey, that was actually such a...
He almost won that. That's actually so funny.
Kill is kind of crazy. He moved away. Maybe I can... There we go. Okay.
Bye-bye, Banshee.
That is nice. Now, I can't really YOLO teleport my battle cruisers across. I'm gonna try to take this base now, because why not? I'm not gonna teleport them across because they will die to the Cyclones. If I find an opportunity, I will. Oh, that is so nice. Wait a second. I think the opportunity might be arising, actually. Look at this. Liberators against BCs are disgusting. Like, this is... You might as well siege them. +3 armor PCs? Look at the damage this is taking. It's actually 1 per shot. Now, if I had my freaking +2 attack, this would be much easier, but I don't. But oh my goodness, that is still absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Is it taking... Can you guys tell it's taking damage? That is a 6 armor battlecruiser. Battlecruisers have 3 armor by default. Can't carry the 0 APM brain dead. I mean... Honestly... Purple is probably a better player, my guy. I don't want to be too vicious, but Purple is very likely a better player here. Just saying.
The excuses are being called, and it's by the worst player, usually.
What does he have? That's a lot of Vikings. I think I have had enough of being passive, so I'm just gonna do this. He's team killing me. I know you're better, McDonald's. Let's don't worry about it. Let's give him some support. Let's give one of the 2v2 guys some support. Okay, one of the very rare people that has beaten me in a Reaper match. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you guys, barcodes are just you can't trust barcodes, man.
They're the worst.
My barcode teammate has been good, but imagine if my game didn't go well. Like, what would my barcode say against me? You know, he says easy. This guy is an extreme weirdo, by the way. And there you go. The upgrade rush works again. Even though I forgot half the upgrade. That's how good it is. This is, so far, I'm pretty sure, I bet it just jumped into your mind instantly for a bunch of you guys. So
he's
far,
got +2
attack. Very often to me when I play.
+2 weapons attack for the ground. Nothing for the air.
Zerg. I always get freaking armor instead of ranged attack or something. I don't even remember which one I confused, but I always get the wrong Zerg upgrades because they're, 3 on the same Evo. With E-base or Forges, you don't really have that problem. But now, I think for the first time, I actually got freaking ground attack for my BCs. But still, the fight is absolutely hilarious, right? Like, barely took any damage. As you can see, this is what you get when you upgrade armor, guys. Look at my units lost compared to the rest. Like, it's just insane. My eco was also by far the best. I have freaking 12 gases or something ridiculous. And that's going to be it for the upgrade rush video. I believe we went 6-1. I still
Pretty good video. It was a long one, but nonetheless, it was an hour and a half. So here's the link to the video if you guys want to give it a like. I'm going to go ahead and make my phone call, and then we're going to play a little bit of StarCraft, see if Todd wants to play teams, and then go from there. So I will be right back. See you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm back. I finished my phone call, but unfortunately, Talden is not gonna be around for team games, so I'm gonna see if Sneaks wants to do co-op. That was a long phone call. Well, initially I called, and then they were busy, so then I called back. Well, they called back like 5 minutes later. But yeah, talked to my mom, so. See if Sneaks wants to play some co-op, because we haven't played with Sneaks in a long time. If not, I don't know. Maybe whoever's around, maybe whoever wants to play some teams, which so far, Spario, you're the most talkative. I don't know if you want to do teams if Sneaks doesn't want to play, or if you're too tired, because I know it's like, what is it, 2 in the morning for you? And Timo and I played co-op earlier. We did the mutation, actually, the rotation. I enjoy playing threes once in a while. But yeah, I'm kind of tired. Yeah, that's fair. I know it's late for you, so. And that Euthermal video was like an hour and a half long, which with all the pausing and everything was like 3 hours, you know? Oh, that scared me for a second. This time, I was reading this and it said, has actor Michael J. Fox died after a long battle with Parkinson's disease? And I read dead, you know, he died. Like, no. On Tuesday. Okay, yeah, no, he didn't die. It was because somebody, yeah, it was because they made a misleading title suggested that he died. Gonna give you a tip: never have a jaw. It sucks. That's not a tip. It would be great to like be able to keep streaming with you know, and all that. But the amount of debt that I'm in, you know, I don't, not for much longer. Well, at least, you know, when I play threes, I usually push at 4 minutes with 2 tanks, 1 lib, bunch of Marines. What do you think about that? That's like if it's without stim and combat, that's pretty much like one of the Terran all-ins that you could do. I say it's an all-in because if you fail, it's pretty hard to come back. But I mean, that's pretty good. I always ask my teammates to attack at 4. Sometimes they even do. Sometimes. Sometimes they actually listen. Hold on, what's this response I'm about to get from Sneaks? As I click the Q button. And then he cancels. Give me like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I kind of have a request. What's the request? In StarCraft Master, there's this challenge. Goes against Banelings. Where is it? Is it in arcade like this one? Let me look the number. Honor Custom Arcade. StarCraft Master. I mean, I tried searching for it. See, it's not even up. Maybe I need to go to EU. Maybe it's up over there. Let me make sure I don't get doxxed. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I'll go back to NA. We'll try another search. All right, custom. Arcade. All right, maybe I need to restart the game. Shit's acting up, I guess. I don't know what's the deal here. I'm trying to click that link. Well, it doesn't come up at all for me. It's the problem. Here, I'll go on my main account. Arcade. It's not there. Oh wait, there we go. Why would it not pop up? Okay, whatever. All right, what number is it?
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Looking forward to it. Oh yeah. Can't wait. Roger that. Will do. Of course. Affirmative. Show. Armed and ready.
Yeah, I've played this one before when it first came out. Holy crap, it's loud. Number 28. All right. I thought you could choose whichever one.
We move unseen. I serve now. Very well. Intriguing. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. Very wise. I serve for now. Veraku. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning, we move unseen. Very wise.
Oh, you can warp into it? All right.
Very
It's been so long since I played this. All right, 28.
Give me the sit rep. Yes, this better be You gonna give me orders?
All right, it's Lings and Banes.
Armed and out with it. Been waiting on Armed and ready. Sure. Solo. This better be good. That's fine. 10-4.
Do I have a cloak?
Out with it. Armed. You sure?
No, I've done it before. I just don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Like, other than just do this.
You gonna give me orders?
Defeat the enemy lines.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative. No. You should come with it. What's up? Game way.
I don't know why it feels like that this is not how it's supposed to be. Defeat the enemy lines, and yet it's like an infinite, feels like.
Give me this better be good. Sure.
I gotta lower the sound for myself too. It's deafening, even though it's probably low for you guys. It's way too loud.
You gonna give me orders? Solo. Yes.
Some of these you just have to play around with and figure it out.
Armed and ready. Sure. Now, they're waiting on us. Will do.
That's just not what you like. What you should do though in that scenario, like you normally would just cloak your ghost and then use your Stim Marines.
Been waiting on you. Come again. Armed and ready. I'm on it. You got it. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Give me the sit rep. You gonna give me orders?
That's not what I would have wanted to do. I remember doing this when this first came out, but like, yeah, it's just not. That's weird how I couldn't even. I was trying to use the snipe that, or then. This is weird.
Out with it.
I'm back. Sorry for the trouble. Don't feel forced to complete it. No, I mean, I want to, but because I don't remember how you do it, it's just gonna be annoying.
You gonna give me orders?
Give me the sit room.
Who wants some?
Okay. You sure about that? Solo operator.
I guess I'll try to come back to it later. I just got given my dinner, so. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely difficult for sure. If I was a Terran main, it'd probably be like, oh, that's easy, but. Thanks. Let me see if there's a replay to watch. It's not gonna be long. All right. We'll watch a replay, then I'll go back to that. Oh. Well. Could either watch that one, or let's see. I don't really have any replays that are worth watching, to be honest, it seems, on this account. Because it's mostly co-op. Sorry, I'm just trying to eat my food. All right. Considering how short this game is, I'm not sure if we win.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, I'll be right back. And then I'll go back to that challenge. So give me a
I am here in the shadows. Research complete.
All right, I'm back. You still there, Spario?
I am here in the shadows.
Okay. I'm just gonna fast forward through this. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Yeah, we lost this one. They had too many bases at the end. Spoilers. All right. Oh man, I have hiccups. $28.
You gonna give me orders?
All right.
This better be good. Orders received.
Solo operative, right? Sounds like a plan. You're on. Yes, sir. Confirmed.
Almost. I missed a few snipes because it wouldn't go through. But yeah.
Who wants some? I'm on it.
Give me the sit rep.
That's because the old snipe was, this is the old snipe. This would not work anymore. Because it was, energy base. Because you know, you got to remember that when I did this was easy because this is how snipe used to work. But now you can't do this. Nah, reset. Shit, got fucked.
By the numbers, boys. Can't wait. How's that?
You sure about that? You're on.
Night Birdie is stupid. Oh my god. Units got deselected. It's like, why? Why did they deselect?
Armed and ready.
Solo, pretty much. Confirmed. Deploying. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yes, sir.
Okay, hello.
Armed and ready.
That's so annoying.
Been waiting on you. Sure.
So, go. So, give me the signal. You're on. Yes, sir. Are you sure about that?
We were gonna lose anyway. That one Baneling alive. Yeah.
Been waiting on you.
Come with it. Come again.
I was seeing if you could do. I remember lazily leaving them in the front one time too. But no, you gotta move in the back.
You gonna give me orders? Affirmative.
Give me the cigarette. Sounds like a plan. Good do. Right. Yes, sir. Confirmed.
So you can see it's possible. It's just a matter of. It's a matter of whether you get lucky enough to. Can you like? Hello? Can you get the ghost to stop freaking derping out? No. That time they derped out. Hold on.
You gonna give me orders? Why not?
You're on. Copy that. Roger. Yes, sir. Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Gateway. Coming in. Roger that. Outstanding.
There we go. So.
Armed and ready. I'm on it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Ah, I feel you.
Yeah, I remember this one being a pain too, but it's not impossible.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Can't move on some. This better be good. You got it. By the numbers, boys. Oh yeah. You gonna give me orders?
All right, well, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, when you mentioned, I think you said, I think you're supposed to use steady targeting. I was like, there's no way, but it's because it's the old snipe. It's the old one where it was energy based. These days isn't energy based. No, it's no, I mean it is, but I keep on forgetting that what it is. It's No, it's still energy based, but the thing is that it has a long wind up before you shoot. Like, let me go back. Let me do. I don't think this will be relevant. I looked up unit tester and I clicked the wrong one. It is still energy based, but I was saying that I was misspeaking. It's basically it's got that long wind up, right? Before it snipes. So Go Terran Ghost versus Banelings.
You sure about that?
See? So you can't do that anymore. You can't do.
Out with it.
So it would be impossible to do. So when you're used to that and you're not used to the old ways, you know, then you kind of be like, oh.
Yo,
when you said that you were gonna go bring your wife her wallet, I was expecting you to be driving like 30 minutes to go take it.
no, I literally just had to go get it from the living room and get Odie out of my lap.
Oh, okay.
Your mom's a hoe.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
The way of the warrior.
Smoke.
Smoke. I'm debating who I want to play as.
Smoke.
You want to do regular brutal or brutal plus? Because I've been doing brutal plus or non, but I don't know what you want to do.
I've been doing fucking hard.
Oh, so you play casual?
No. We should be able to do brutal.
For sure. Brutal plus just makes it interesting, obviously, then onwards. But yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Moo.
Moo. Moo.
Moo. Moo. Gather more minerals first.
Greetings, Commanders. My fellow scientists have determined that Amon is using Kaldir as a staging ground for his troop shuttles. The warp conduits he uses cannot be attacked, so you will need to destroy the shuttles themselves before they can warp away.
SCV ready.
Amon has activated the central warp conduit. Be prepared to prevent the shuttles from escaping.
SCV ready.
Ash says happy birthday. Or no, she said happy fucking birthday.
Big job, huh? Yep. Bad news.
Fuel tanks are in need of more supply to go.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go
In the rear with the gear. Bandit. SCV ready. Ah. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You best get ready. Enemies headed for our base.
Yeah? Bad news? Ah! Big job, huh? Move it! Yo, SCV ready.
Enemy Protoss sighted.
It's Protus.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Huh? Go ahead. Well, SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? Huh?
Your workers must gather more minerals. Insufficient. Gather more minerals first.
Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Calling down the thing. I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now.
At least you just answered my question. Whenever it's like my character saying something, do you hear it too? Like my character, or is it your own dude that says it? I know that whenever. No, I'm just saying now I know, like whenever Raynor's yapping, it's you hear Raynor as well.
Yep.
Your allies not enough energy without you. You have too few minerals. It is impossible to build there.
Yeah. Sure thing. SCV ready. Roger.
Insufficient energy. Your command center has been upgraded. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Multiple shuttle launches bearing for the central warp conduit. Destroying them is your main objective.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your workers.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
I do not have any air yet.
I have my Hyperion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To build there. You have too few minerals.
Because you already know I'm going battle cruisers.
Oh, yeah.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
Shuttles are no more.
Now that is how you do it. Count on me. Raiders will.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Xel'Naga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Who called in the... What is it? Patching you through. Oh,
Bad news?
How was that, Odie?
Your upgrade is ready for use.
I'm calling down an airstrike.
Mayday! Mayday!
A warp conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
We're on the clock here, people. Take that thing out.
Your workers workers must gather more minerals.
What's going on?
It is impossible to build this.
Got an enemy attack coming for our base. Stay frosty.
Your Terran soldiers hope your upgrade is ready. Insufficient energy. You have too few minerals, not enough energy.
You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
There you go. We got it.
Well, one of your macro is dead. Yep.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
We did some nice work here.
An enemy attack upon our base. Show them no mercy.
I am so damn out of practice.
It's all good.
Insufficient energy.
What is it? Well? Yes, Commander.
Gather more minerals first. Not enough energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Ben, go ahead. Yo.
Oh, really?
You have too few minerals. Insufficient energy.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Alrighty, let's take that thing down before it escapes.
Yep. You're the boss.
You have too few minerals.
Yes. What is it? Patching?
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
What is it?
I think I'll call down the Hyperion. Sounds like plan. Raiders roll. We got some visitors heading for our base. They don't look too friendly.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
I'm sending an airstrike now.
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Have entered combat without you.
En route.
Receiving.
You have too few minerals.
Who called in the...
Mayday.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Insufficient energy.
They appear to be launching more shuttles toward the warp conduits.
Insufficient energy.
You best get ready. Enemies headed for our base.
shuttles have been destroyed.
As expected.
Sending Banshees now.
Insufficient energy.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
If you want a third base, you can take this one.
Eh.
There's really no reason for thirds, but yeah.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
None escape the swarm's grasp. Eliminate it.
Kaboom.
I'm calling in the hot period.
I'm getting buried here.
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
Right on time. I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now. My Banshees are incoming.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count. We're detecting your main objective. A wave of shuttles inbound on an active conduit.
Show them what happens to those who try to flee from the swarm.
What's the plan? What's up?
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
We have done well, my children.
Time to man.
Well? Not enough energy.
An enemy attack approaches our base. It must be dealt with.
Banshees down.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Yes.
Not enough energy.
What is it?
Hyperion's on its way. Sell me.
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Looks like the objective's gonna hold.
Go ahead. Well,
Insufficient energy.
okay.
What's the plan?
Take it slow.
Not enough energy.
Bad news? Right. Patching you.
You are at your supply limit. Your allies have entered combat.
All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
Your army is already your allies have entered combat. Your army is already at maximum supply.
Amon has no more shuttles to send. Now he will be unable to reinforce his armies. Thank you, commanders.
I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to rewind. I don't care.
Oh God.
I must inspect. Were you optimal with your play sneaks?
I can answer that. Nope. Do I want to play anybody different? You wanna carry me in a brutal with minks?
Sure. Hell, if the mutation was a little bit nicer, I would have done a brutation with you.
Oh God.
But mutation's not so generous. Actually, with Zero Tool it'd probably be good because it's the microtransaction one, which you could just get away with only controlling Zero Tool. So.
Oh yeah. God, I have to remember what the fuck I'm doing.
It's okay, I don't either with mains. Today was my first day just doing only artillery with them.
Once they activate, those shards will decimate Augustgrad. We need to destroy each of them before that happens.
Apparently I was doing Royal Guard.
Well, since you're only level 4, it really doesn't matter too much.
True. Yeah, I actually have to build supply bunkers.
Yep.
Foes are closing in on our base. Ready your blades. I am the heart of darkness.
Very wise. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Strike before the Protoss steals the vault from your hand.
Very well.
This is the home front now.
Cold is the void.
Can go back, up to me, right or wrong. I can get along with this guy. We're the hottest.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
I'm right behind you.
I am the heart.
Yes, I'm
Stay thy bit.
my guy, right or wrong.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
This is the home front now.
We are one. I am ready to stand beside my warriors again. I shall find a way.
What else would I do?
We must not hesitate. Shozak Maknul. Ah, the fragment is mine.
A void shard's been reported outside of your landing point, so that's your first objective. Best of luck out there.
We will not suffer its presence. Even now, enemies descend on our base. My burdens will... I bring wisdom in times of chaos. You address me. Arun Aladon.
That's how it's done. Good work. Just gotta do the same to the rest of them. Not good. Multiple void shards in play. Your objective
Good, not good. Pick up your mind, dude.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
You require. I bring wisdom in times of chaos. Glory to the Daylon. I seek the path of salvation. The prophecy guides us. I shall find a way.
Gather more minerals first.
My allegiance. You address me?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
We do what allies have entered. Unleash the Zerg. Flush out the cloaked ones needed.
They are coming to threaten our base, but we shall answer. I seek the path of salvation.
What else would I do?
And
Oh yeah, you gonna carry the fuck out of me on this one.
Okay, I'm used to it. Heh. I play a lot of co-op now. Like, most of my StarCraft streams were co-op, so.
No, really?
Yeah. Ladder's just gotten boring to me. I need inspiration to do something, you know, to want to play ladder. Or team games. Team games is like the only thing I'm like, yeah, that's fun.
Excellent work, Commanders. That void shard is toast.
as it must be. I seek the path of salvation.
Detecting newly summoned void shards. It's our job to blast them apart.
I shall find a...
Gather more minerals first.
Come on, where's the bonus? Or did he already? No, it's not dead yet. Say, where's the bonus objective? Oh, you need that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm coming.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
There you go.
You have two
shadows.
Oh, did you think you could board there?
I shall find a way.
I remember why I didn't really play too much of
Minsk.
Shoot those traitors out of the sky.
Yep.
He's kind of a bitch to play.
He is.
Gather more minerals first. My allegiance will be your allies have entered combat without you.
I'll go do this and then I'll help with the bonus if it's not dead by the time I get back.
Our allies' base is besieged.
My calling in the shadows.
It won't be.
Yeah. All good.
Not today. We'll obliterate every void shard you stick in the ground.
As long as our minds are clear, we can prevail.
Maybe it will be.
Neutralized.
There you go.
Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Void shard eliminated. Keep it up.
Yet our foes have learned little.
Things are almost back under control. This is the last group of void shards. Let's take back our city. Those filthy
Oh, shit.
pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
Well, that's a big fucking rip. That was my entire damn army.
I'm there to help though.
I bring wisdom. I seek the path of
But we have 13 minutes till we lose, so you got plenty of time to build your army back up and all that.
Cool.
You are at your supply limit. No other forces can be supported.
I shall find a
I like that. Archons and Dark Archons side by side. Oh, well, there goes our Dark Archons. Just kidding. It was cool, and then it wasn't.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
honor commands.
This war leaves no room for submission.
You are at your supply. Your allies have entered combat without you.
The pro-
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Glory to the
Your allies have entered combat without you. Did you think you could warp there?
Shozak Makno.
Guessing there's stoof over here, or there was.
They used to have things.
Was it? Oh, I need a detector. There are DTs over here.
Oh, I don't have a detector at all. Here, just keep them still for a sec.
They keep summoning shards, and we keep sending them back.
There you go.
It's done. Next crisis.
Who needs detectors when you can just swipe in the just randomly swipe in areas?
True.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
I see your reputations are well earned. These void shards are dropping like flies.
A battle won, not deserved.
I know he said flies, but with your sound playing over your microphone, it sounded like he said fries.
Yeah.
These voice shards are dropping like fries. Ooh.
I forgot how fucking mean they are on Brutal. I should get a shitload of XP though.
Yeah.
You got the last two?
Yeah, I got it.
Well done, commanders.
These little accomplishments multiply.
It's over. GG.
I never got my army back up.
That's how it be though with lower level characters, you know. Once you once you get them back up, you'll be fine. It's hard to get an army below level 5 on Brutal, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Zeratul the only one that you can literally do Brutal Plus with at level 1. It's actually stupid when he's at P3. Or yeah, when he's at P3, it's stupid.
I am gonna go grab a smoke though.
All right. Have fun. All right, who's around in chat?
Are you streaming or just?
I'm streaming. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Seems like chat's asleep, which is fine. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom. I want to know how true this is. Hmm. Just looking something up. Another claim.
All right, I'm ready for another carry.
Oh, I freaking the infinite loop. All right, I'm ready for another carry. All right, I'm ready for another carry. All right,
Yeah.
and then it did it again. Okay, and let's.
Why do you hear yourself?
Because
or hear me twice?
Because my the Twitch unmuted itself.
Oh. Oh, this should be fun.
The Balius.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Mobius Corps once had ties to our own Emperor Valerian Mengsk. Now they're raising hybrid to kill everyone in the Dominion. I found a mech here, the Balius, that can destroy the hybrid. But first it needs parts. It's in your best interest to help me.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Well, it's definitely not Zerg that we're up against.
No.
Gather more minerals first.
I am here in the shadows.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna say probably
It's Terran.
Terran. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Man, Kick is just annoying with all their bots. Hey man, you want to buy some bots?
Do what?
The Kick, because I'm multi-streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and Kick is just almost
Ah.
always bots. I rarely see a freaking real person type over there. It's so annoying. I don't know how anybody's able to start their Kick streams, like successful Kick streams.
Right?
So freaking annoying.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
I am the. We are one with the shadows. Our base is in peril. We should protect it with all we have. Cold, the time for thought is over. I must act.
Glory to the day. The prophecy.
Mobius's victory is imminent. Move, move, move!
Must not hesitate. The fragment is secure.
Glory. I bring wisdom.
Shozakmak. I seek.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
I will fulfill my calling.
I seek the path of salvation. Shall find the way. Glory to the day.
The Balius is coming together.
Bring wisdom in times of chaos.
Did you think you could morph there?
The prophecy guides us. Glory to the daylight. I bring wisdom in times of chaos. We must not hesitate. The enemy needs to attack our base. We must be prepared. Descend.
Your allies have
Release the Zerg.
We must not hesitate.
Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated.
When in doubt, pop Zerg.
Combat systems are up and running. Safety
what?
tests still pending, so be...
I said, when in doubt, pop Zerg.
Oh, yeah.
Reinforcements to the front lines.
Your allies have entered combat without Your allies' base is besieged.
I have new intel. Mobius Corps is attempting to evacuate key research material while we're distracted with the hybrid. Find
Great
that
move.
train and destroy it. That's an order. Hybrid cell identified. The Balius is headed to it.
From the shadow. An artifact fragment is hidden near here.
What else would I do?
Gather more.
This fragment will be safe now.
Trying to get Odie off my damn.
Gather more minerals.
He's good now.
Nice.
I will fulfill my calling. From the shadows I come. Honor commands. Glory to the dawn.
There's something about seeing Mobius trains crash and burn that is just so satisfying.
Foes are closing in on our base. Ready your blades.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Containment cell down. Focus on the hybrid.
Yeah, focus on the hybrid. I'll be over here.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I have to mute this part. This is the part I have to mute. Like the game, because it's just too loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
About what? I got new friends.
The Balius got beat up back there. Go gather some more parts for it.
I was already doing that, lady.
We have half of the Balius parts now.
Gather more minerals first.
Glory to the day. mass weigh heavily. I bring wisdom into...
Well, would you look at that? We have enough parts for launch. I'm making the final preparations for the Balius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
They're coming to threaten our base, but we shall answer.
The Prophet. Together we can destroy any foe.
Must gather more minerals. An allied base needs your allies to enter combat without you. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Another train will pass us soon. Do not let the train through. This is General Davis reporting in. The Balius is en route to its target.
We must not My allegiance is yours. You seek ours.
Your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
I shall find.
Open fire on the hybrid. Say that word sublimely satisfying.
Right behind me. Your hostile forces engaged.
It almost took the Balius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it.
The Prophet
Nexus got your allies
I'm afraid the Balius requires additional parts after that fight.
You address me? We must not The prophecy.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
My allegiance. Shozak Maknul. I will fulfill my calling. Glory to God.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
The Balius is halfway online. Keep it up.
Too few minerals.
The enemy means to attack our base. We must be prepared.
Damn it. Freaking, I hate that with the, what do you call it? The plague that freaking Sirens have from the science vessels. I forgot what it's called.
Oh yeah. It's awful.
Yeah, when it gets on DTs and DTs are freaking, they lose their shields. Oh boy. Zero survival. I lost a bunch of DTs just then. I think I lost like 14 DTs. Yeah.
I bring wisdom in times of
or something like that. Maybe 10.
You already get all the stuff over here.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's just we need like 8 supplies, and there's some right there.
glory to the daylight.
So I'm just gonna teleport over there.
There's also some usually over here too.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now.
So we're good. We got them all.
Pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
My burdens weigh heavily. We must not hesitate.
Ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cells.
I bring wisdom. Foes are closing in on our base. Ready your blades. You address me. My burdens weigh heavily.
GG. That's got to be my last one.
Do what?
That's got to be my last one.
Yeah, I'm probably not too far from it.
Yeah. GG's though. Thanks for the games.
GG's. Thanks for the carries.
You're welcome. And yeah, I'll catch you next time, Sneaks.
Sounds good, man.
All right, take it easy.
See ya.
See ya. All right. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate the views. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to give the channel a follow. And if you'd like to help support the stream, click that subscribe button down below. Or if you have Twitch Prime, you can Twitch Prime as well. And if you don't want to give Twitch any of your money, there's a donation link down below. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. Happy Thursday evening/night. And yep, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.